All right, we're live this morning. Charts rolled up here for us. Uh, the charts real quick. Share everything. There we go. Um, so I've just been chilling and shorting the markets because we saw oil prices pumping recently, and that's because of the war in Iran. Now, the biggest factor is the oil price. That's been the biggest strain on the markets. So if we go over here, we're gonna look at the charts. Let's look at these crypto charts. I've been shorting for quite a while. I shorted, open long, and went short again. I don't have those entry charts, but I'll pop them up. From our last red blocks, so we'll zoom out that far. Because it's been days. And make sure. So this is on the 4 hour chart. So even on the 4 hour chart, if I go back to the last red blocks, you can see that we had like one more spike up and then everything started scaling down. So here's where we are for Bitcoin, Ethereum, Dogecoin, XRP. Bitcoin just lost 70,000 American dollars. If you look at the stocks like Meta and Magnificent Seven for that TradingView competition, I'm still shorting those stocks. I'm shorting Tesla, Apple, Amazon, Meta, Google, Nvidia. This is for that Magnificent Seven TradingView competition that is using paper trading. So if you haven't done it, check it out. These TradingView competitions can help keep you sharp on your trades. I like them. Paper trading is always pretty decent. Double check the audio. I shared those entries with the Discord too, so that if anybody else wanted to just copy those trades for the paper trading competition, that they could do it very easily. Maybe some people got better entries. But let's go to UK oil. I like to watch UK oil ticker over here on TradingView because a while back I had the short signal. We were getting signs that the war was getting better and that America was opening up our oil reserves. Well, it went down to like $80 after that, and then the war got worse. So it's over $30 billion worth of damage. And then when we match that up with the charts, it just popped back up. So we may be having a ceasefire. We may be negotiating soon, but until then, the war's here. So we have to trade what we see. I haven't closed any trades recently because I'm still shorting. I'm trying to squeeze as much as I can out of these short positions, especially if I think we're going to drop down much lower. If I look at Bitcoin, for example, go to Bitcoin 4 hour chart from the shorts and the drawdown, like looks like a giant head and shoulders as well. And we have bearish targets for Bitcoin that will drop us really far down. So we have a bearish flag that's trying to go down to 30,700. And then I put green because that's when you ideally would close your shorts. We have a bearish pennant that did fail. If we did drop down to 30K, I would definitely be very happy closing my short at that price. That would be a very good thing. I'll take a picture of this and then throw it in the Discord for you guys. Quick, put that over chart channel. Let me make sure my Discord output is working. I know I got the right input. Output's a little bit more. There we go. I could probably screen share this chart as well in Discord if you guys don't watch it. But having a bearish target that goes that far down, and with the oil prices up, like if we go from my red block, last red block to that target, that would be over 58% drop for Bitcoin. Now that would be a major drop. If we're watching here on the 15 minutes, let's go to 15 minutes, try to get a idea of what's happening here. As the market started opening, we did get some more sell pressure rolling in. If you look at the 15 minutes, this liquidations, like these are very moderate targets that you might want to shoot for if you're shorting as well. Like these would be lower than waiting for that 4 hour. 5223 bottom liquidation. Let's add this text as white. Ethereum's at like 1953. Predominantly liquidations on longs is worth more liquidations than on shorts. So Dogecoin goes to 8.6 cents on the 15 minutes liquidations down here. And XRP is $1.31. Yeah, I see. All right, this should be better now. It's weird. Like YouTube tried to use over 4 times the bit rate that I allowed. All right, there we go. So we see Bitcoin here. This is a death cross as well. Very bearish. Let me make this red. Oh, I can add a border. Got the death crosses coming in here. Yeah, this death cross on across the board. And keep in mind this is the 15-minute chart. All right, let's throw that in here as well. So that liquidation. Here's the liquidations. Consider 15 minutes. I'll go down to the 4 hour. We get a better view of those liquidations. 15 minutes is just a little bit more of a short time frame that we're willing to operate on. This market's opened about an hour ago. But this would be a 7% drop on Doge, percent drop on Bitcoin, roughly 8% drop on ETH, essentially 6% drop on XRP if we have a liquidation cascade down below. And we are monitoring the oil prices, right? Put on the same time frame. We're monitoring the oil prices at the same time as these charts. You can also get a picture of what's really happening. So I could replace one of these stickers up here with oil, or just have oil prices running on the side for a dashboard. My best short in the paper trading competition is probably shorting Meta. Shorting Meta has, but I put more value in that stock shorting. But if I look at Meta here, it's definitely looks like it's coming down. If we look at Meta on the weekly chart, you can see we're significantly above that 200 AMA to do a 24% drop. We're into the oversold, but not completely oversold. I feel like Meta hasn't been winning the race when it comes to AI. That's why their stock's suffering a little bit more than something like Nvidia. But profit wise, P&L percentage, I'm up more on Nvidia because I took that entry at a better time. When you look at the dev crossover here, when we look at these chart patterns, we can kind of see that we have room to go down further. We have this double bottom in Bitcoin slightly, and we may try to hold this uptrend, a very wide angle uptrend. But if Bitcoin drops, say, 2.5% and doesn't bounce off of here, then the chance of Bitcoin going down 7% is higher. We had this crazy pump, by the way. Crazy pump after news came out about a ceasefire. Bitcoin went up 5.8%. Did top out at 71,000. But just looking up here, this may end up becoming a bear flag. Potentially a bear flag. But it's very droopy. Like this is very bearish. Looking at these chart patterns, this is bearish. So I would be expecting the price to go down in an area like this for Bitcoin, especially. But we're just right above those liquidation blocks. The Bitcoin conference is coming next month, by the way, April 26th to 29th. And this is liquidations down there. Let's see if we notice any more patterns while we're trading today. If you go over to your UK oil stock or like stocks like Nvidia, and we look at Nvidia on the weekly chart, when these options started expiring right here, these options started expiring right here. It's started getting that sell pressure. So this was that weekly candle where Nvidia really started showing us that it's coming down. Whew. I would not be surprised if Nvidia comes down to at least Least $150 per share. So these options, when they expired on that day, like that was the end of the run here, really. And it slowly started coming down about 12% already for Nvidia. See Bitcoin coming down short time frame. Uh, I did mention in Discord and to the YouTube members, I'll be making a video about a specific stock. What's up, Rated? How are you doing, buddy? By the way, if you're not in the Discord, we still have the promo going for the Discord. This is the promo for the Discord. One-time fee promo. And I know some people don't want to do that one-time fee, so we're going to do a monthly option for the other people, the community. This promo ends on March 31st. They only scalp stock. Wow. What a crazy move this morning. Let me go back here behind the charts. Bitcoin tried to recover at 70,000, but just looking at the chart here, it's like climbing the top of a mountain. Climb the top of the mountain and whoo, just looking at the charts here, 70,000. We go to the 200 MA, we'll be at 8,000. We go under liquidations, we'll be at 65,000. Big Daddy Bitcoin. So this is another lesson about not buying the top. If you look at MicroStrategy, MSTR ticker, they've not been doing too hot either. Yeah, they did get my screen block by this back on like the daily overheat. It may be another layout. Let me see if it's the Bitcoin. Nope, not. I'm using this layout for the oil prices. But if I watch the UK oil, it's starting to go up. Well, UK oil is starting to go back up again. All these big drops when they announced the ceasefire, and then more news came out about cities being bombed. Yes, you're welcome, Victory. When we look at the charts here, and if we just put it on the daily for this chart, like Ethereum, let's just hide this right here. This looks like a giant bear flag. The daily chart for ETH looks like a giant bear flag because the founder of ETH was happy dumping. I've done some good trades during this time. I've done some good trades during this time in this range. Like this range was about 48 days. You go through a Discord and check my trades on ETH in the last 48 days. It will paint a good picture. Bitcoin's starting to bleed down. Doge starting to bleed down. You have the death cross here. The fundamentals are very bearish right now as well. Let me open up one of my dashboards. Yeah, straight for Moz is still blocked. I see people on X posting funny videos to go over the math. You have to be very careful about the news that you're going over, though. On the war. Let me double check this. It says that Brent oil is 103. Remember, this war really started about 22 days ago. So if we were to go back here and we count back like 22 days, right here, it happened a little bit earlier because we bombed Iran more, but it happened back here, and then since then, oil price hit a peak of over 7%. So we're going to go to the February 27th candle, and we're going to do the same thing back here, February 27th candle, Bitcoin. Let's make a new layout. Create I like this layout that I have, so I'm just going to go up here, Trading View. Right, I'm going to make a copy. Bitcoin and gold. So I'm making this copy. This is Bitcoin. This is the UK oil. And I'm going to put it on the daily. I'm also going to change the layout to only have two. I'm going to go over here, all the drawings. And we're going to go back 22 days ago. We're going to go to the 27th, right here. 7th. Where's the 27th here? So if you see here, since the beginning of that war, Bitcoin has started going down some, but right here, we're at the top of this daily bear flag. So the target at 28,490. We have the bear flag target that will go down here, the beginning of the war. And this is the Bitcoin chart. This is the daily chart. And just comparing these two, we notice Bitcoin's been in this bear flag range since the war started, while oil was pumping. Eventually, this is going to catch up to us, and we're going to get a major drop down. So I put this chart up here with the oil prices. So while oil is breaking out, Bitcoin is forming this giant bear flag, and this is very bearish. So I think the prices are going to fall. I'll put the chart that I posted on X as well. But as these oil prices were climbing, it was affecting the markets. I built a dashboard the other day that was showing the cost mine Bitcoin was over 88,000. So as Bitcoin gets more expensive to mine, when there's a spread like this, and it could go even higher as energy costs increase because of the AI data center. So I think a lot of crypto miners are going to have to shut down or mine something else during the meantime. Unfortunately for them, they can't just transition their ASIC miners into AI compute. It's not the same. So what we're seeing here is a lot of Bitcoin miners are being forced to shut down. Some are being forced to sell their mining equipment. So as we see the oil prices rise and gasoline prices are going to rise too. In America, when gasoline prices rise, you're going to have the cost of food going up. I think I think during this time restaurants are going to suffer. I know Red Robin. Obviously, like Red Robin, they've had management issues and stuff before, but man, Stocks that have been going down, like Red Robin, are going to be in a very bad spot because gasoline prices are going up. That ticker is RRGB over here. RRGB, like stocks like this, Red Robin. Uh, I used to like the place, but they messed it up drastically. So this is Red Robin. They make cheeseburgers. I don't know if you guys know this, but Red Robin, it's a cheeseburger company, right? You guys seen the place. I actually took a Discord member. I took a Discord member to a Red Robin one time. Took him and his son to a Red Robin. We had cheeseburgers. But the rising oil prices are gonna make this stock go even further down. I didn't even think it was possible to go further down, but oh man, from bad management to being unlucky with American staff. You walk into a Red Robin and you see a dirty table, you're probably not surprised. You see a difference in the quality of the beef from a few years ago, you're probably not surprised. So you have all these factors, and now you have the oil prices rising, which will really hurt this stock. We we are getting oversold territory. I no, they've been trying to do a lot of sales and stuff too to raise more cash, but their market cap's only $57 million. $57 million market cap. To put that in perspective, if if this was a cryptocurrency, it would be ranked number 52, right under Matic. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Even lower. There's some cryptos that show up here that have market caps with liquidity. Let me keep going till the liquidity runs out. All right. So if I'm counting liquidity, like really like loose liquidity, it would be like ranked 336. There's 336 cryptos that have a higher market cap than Red Robin. So rising oil prices are bad for this company. But if the war ends, this may be a stock that turns around. So we'll see. 57 million is not a lot of money for a fast food chain. So what I'm trying to say is it may bounce after the war is over. We saw 120, 140%, 150 days right here, right here. There may be some interested parties that want to come in take over this company. Uh, they did have some good cheeseburgers and stuff before. The atmosphere is nice, but they need new management. They need someone that can come in, make sure the staff are cleaning the tables, make sure the food's good. Let's go back over here to crypto. We still see Bitcoin bleeding down with Doge, XRP, ETH. I'm still in the shorts that I entered in the Discord. So for my current trades, I'll just add those average cost over here. So my shorts, I think I'll just put these on a chart. So I'll show you the Discord so you guys know where I'm getting this reference from. So I typed down my entries, copy and paste those, but from the Discord right here, these are those entries on the shorts. So you can see there the Bitcoin short is at 72,124 average. My Solana short's at 91.35. My SRP short's at $1.45. And my ETH short is right there, 2,180. Now I'm gonna go through. I'll type these on the charts so that other people will know. Yeah, make this. Okay, I have the SRP up there. I have my we're up there too. Go over here at Bitcoin. So I don't have the Solana chart over here. I do have Dogecoin chart, and then I can pop over here for the Solana chart on. So we were trading Solana even like when it was like under $20 at some point before when Vitalik said that all the bad actors got out. That's when it really started. So I already closed this. This was a different trade. I'm trying to keep my old trades on here without confusing you guys. But I am shorting. Let's see. Let's lock this one in place. I'll just I'll just delete those old trades that I've done up there. And I like this target 62, 60. Lana really bleeds. Let me add this one to the Arch channel. I would be happy with these profits. There. It's like you're trading on the way down. Trading on the way down is similar to trading on the way up. I'm short on Bitcoin. So rated, yeah, at least this isn't the absolute bottom. If you bought your crypto at a higher price, that would suck. But if you bought your crypto much lower and you're having to sell here, it still isn't that bad. You mentioned that your work van broke down, you need to get a new one, and you might have to sell a little crypto. Why not take out a loan on the old broken? If I was in your scenario, I would take out a loan on the van that doesn't work. As long as you have a clean title to that van, you probably won't have any issues getting a loan. Oh, you said you wish you sold a year ago. Okay, I understand that. Yeah, a year ago would have been great. Like in 2025, even then would have been great. If I if I go through the Discord like from the beginning of the year, right? If I go through the Discord like near the beginning of the year 2026, like I was shorting BNB, closed at 603, but I think I was closing longs at that time. Yeah. If you look right here at the near like February 9th, I was closing longs on coins like Zill, Doge, Ethereum. But look at those prices where I closed those longs. Some of those prices, like I closed SRP long at $1.40, right? I closed the SRP long at $1.40, but SRP down here is still like $1.40. So the prices are around the same as when I took profits on like 5,000%. So are you late? Maybe a little bit late, but like still the same as that price as when I closed this trade. And if I go back further, if I go back further, I was like shorting Bitcoin at 78K and even taking small profits at 76K. So are you late? You're late, but not too late. I think you're okay timing. It does suck that your van broke down unexpectedly, though. Morning. Well, if you don't want to get rid of your crypto, you probably have to sell other assets that you own. Your work van, probably that broken, might be able to get the most money for it with some parts. Might be able to part it out and sell online, Facebook Marketplace or eBay, better than just selling the van whole. If you have the time, try to take off the valuable pieces first. If it has good wheels on it, still those sell very easily. All right, so a lot of people are late. If you were not doing like the God trade, if you were not shorting micro strategy, if you didn't have any puts on micro strategy, the $400 range, hey, you're late. But just looking here, the shorts up there, they were destroying the stock because they knew what everybody else knew. All the analytics knew that Sailor was going to buy the top, and they were mapping out when the top of Bitcoin was, find a good time to short MicroStrategy. So if you're thinking about perspective of shorting, how late are you from MicroStrategy perspective, 442 till now, until the absolute bottom at $106 for my green block, you're 76% late. 76% late in that regard. But like some of these other coins, like if you look at Bitcoin or Doge XRP, you're not that late. You're not 76. Your car needs a new head gasket, possibly a head. I've seen people change the seals on head gaskets on some cars that they don't have to take the engine out. Now, some cars you have to take out the whole engine just to get to change the head gasket. BMW. But some of those work vans, like you can probably get by with leaving the engine inside. My mechanic charges me $50 per hour to do work on my car. Oh, some places let you take out very favorable loans on your vans, especially if you already have like a good record of banking with your current bank. You have a title and everything. Bitcoin at 70,000. If there's no ceasefire in Iran, where the leader had his family murdered by the American and Israel militaries, hmm, I don't know. Let's do a poll real quick. Will there be a ceasefire? What do you guys think? Yes or no? Do you think there'll be a ceasefire? Do you think the man who had his family executed by a U.S. government will vote for a ceasefire? I don't know. It would be very hard to have a ceasefire with the people that executed your family. Oh yeah, if you live in an apartment, then yeah, public storage, they offer cheap vehicle storage as well. And that's monthly payment. Bitcoin at 69,872. We are very bearish. Speak. Epic Games laid off 1,000 employees today. Wow. If you follow the oil prices, you see a lot of companies are off people. Let's go over here. Look at GameStop. I want to see how GameStop's doing. Come on, TradingView. Ah, so GameStop was receiving some buys when Nvidia was dumping. Um, Unfortunately, I stopped liking GameStop as much not too long ago. If you go to the Discord, right? Look in the GameStop channel. Um, GME. I said full disclosure. All of my GameStop shares were sold this week. That was on March 12th, 2026. Inside this candle area. So after I started selling GameStop, it started crashing. So March 12th, weekly chart by the way. Sorry. Let me double. It's not March. Yeah, March 12th. Not that long ago. I was liking GameStop, and then I saw some stuff happening. I was like, I want to step away from it. It's right here. This is in that area where I posted on Discord that I'm selling. So after I sold the GameStop, no longer holding GameStop, that range, the price is already down. Already went down over 8%. I didn't have enough shares. I didn't have enough shares in the stock that I had to do a filing. I had some shares. I didn't like it anymore. I didn't like the fact that they were exploring buying the Bitcoin top. Really. They had some cash. They were looking at buying some stuff, but I'll like it more. I'll like the stock more if it goes under $12. If you look at my Discord post, I mentioned it will probably fall down to under $12, probably 11.78. Stock will probably go down to 11.70. Now, keep in mind, anything you see on this stream is not financial advice, just for entertainment and educational purposes. I'm a retail trader. I don't have a license to trade. I don't work for an insurance company that has trading data. I'm a regular retail trader sitting in front of a $5,000 gaming PC. I'm not using the Bloomberg terminal or anything like that. Trading view. I just want to come back in, check on GameStop. Not really liking it. Now let's change the pace. Let me show you a stock that I was liking and that I'm going to start researching more. This stock is called Outdoor Holding Company. POWW. Now, I mentioned in Discord and to the YouTube members that I'm going to do a video on this stock soon. This is one that's looking good. Back in December 2024, it was $1. So in the last 450 days, it's up 98%. This is one of those stocks I will be making a video on. I think the YouTube polling system looks weird today. Let me go ahead and end that. I don't know. It looks like really great. A good day of rated. Yeah, this is a stock that I'll be doing a video on. If I look at some of these technicals like weekly time frame, it is not oversold, but when it was oversold, now the price is up 98%. When we saw back in 2019 when the stock was something similar, it did go down a little bit more, and then ultimately ran to like $9. And then it had really big volume. I don't know if you guys remember, but during COVID, people were going out buying a bunch of firearms, and you were going out and buying a lot of firearms during COVID. You were absorbing the supply in the market. These companies were making massive profits. Well, since then, that gun buying has slowed down, but slowly in America, we're passing laws to make it easier to get guns, depending on the states. And I expect there to be some room for these stocks to go up. So add that green block on this chart. So I got the green block over here at $2, and I'm gonna add this over here to the Discord. Add this to the chart channel. So I drew that on a green block for the weekly chart. Go back over here to these cryptos. By the way, if anybody has any questions or anything they want to bring up, feel free. No reminder if you want to get in on the Discord while we're doing these charts and stuff. OnlyScalps.com to join Discord. Currently, the promo is till March 31st. After March 31st, the price will go back up to the normal rate of $500. We're here at Bitcoin. We're still under 70K. We start bleeding down that 200 MA. That's a 2.7% drop. I know the war. I know the war is definitely slowing down the supply of oil in the markets. That's that's been about 21 days. So I think any day now we are going to start feeling those effects. I'm sure if you guys go and buy gas, you're already noticing that you're paying higher prices for gases. If you go to your local restaurants, I would not be surprised if they're trying to increase the menu price of items by like a dollar or two now to help offset those additional prices. Plus, food companies are going to be charging more too. I'm sure food companies will be doing a very tough job of managing what they're buying at this time. It's never good when the supply chain is disrupted. Every time you disrupt the supply chain, you have these prices go like this. Traditionally, within 40 days, you really start feeling it on the stock market. Now, there are going to be some hedge funds that they're not going to wait 40 days. They're already doing their trades. That's why you see over here for the Magnificent Seven Trading View competition, most of these shorts are printing. Some hedge funds already started shorting Nvidia, Google, Meta, Amazon, Apple, Tesla. Those stocks already priced in that if a supply chain issue hits, they're going to drop hard. Now, people might argue they'll be like, "Oh, but Tesla uses electricity for their cars." Okay, and unless that electricity comes from the sun, they're probably using fossil fuels, probably using oil or coal for the electricity stations. AI data centers are bidding for as much electricity as they can. The electricity prices are going to go up. So it's not only more expensive to drive a gasoline vehicle during this time, it's going to become more expensive to drive an electric vehicle per mile also. I don't know if you guys ever drove electric cars. They feel good, but whew, it's crazy. If you look at the electricity prices in America, like where I live, North Carolina, we had one of the worst winter storms in about 20 years. I'm seeing people here paying $500 to $700 more for their electricity bill during that month. So if electricity price doubles overnight and some of these locations from AI data centers being built or their storms, then cost to charge your vehicle doubles. I don't remember when my gasoline price doubled overnight. I know it goes up like 20, 30, maybe 40 cents overnight, but I've never seen it like double overnight. Some of these places, the electricity went up 400 or 500%. Crazy because people are using it a lot. And gasoline cars, if you have like a gasoline car with pretty decent mileage, it's still more expensive to drive than electric in most states. Like if you can get like a car like 26, 30 miles per gallon. Anything lower than that, I've seen trucks like 5 miles per gallon. Those are burning fuel. The cost per mile goes up drastically. So all these vehicles have the cost increase for driving. So are you guys long or short? What trades are you in? Let me know what trades you guys are in right now. So I don't think I have anything new to share with you guys. If you have any questions about these charts, feel free to ask. Other than that, I'm gonna hop off here for a while, and I'll probably leave these charts on. I didn't want to short Doge, so I'm not in a short entry. I don't have a position in Doge right now. All right, I'm gonna hop off here. I'll leave this stream running for you guys. Till then, out. I'll leave the stream and charts running. Turn off this camera. If you have any questions, if you're in the Discord, definitely shoot me a DM or tag me in like general chat or something. I think most people, if I look in the Discord, like share your current trades over here. A lot of people in the Discord they're still shorting. Like B Squeezy was shorting Bitcoin. David's shorting Pepe, Bitcoin. Dirty D is shorting Bitcoin. So I think most people are still shorting. People are still shorting in the Discord as well. What I can tell. You're welcome. Let's see. Maybe I'll put on some historical audio for you guys. How about that? Uh, Back to some historical audio.
Well, no. It's not that we're like arguing. We're just saying that if he said that, well, we're saying that an hour ago that Robinhood gave out a notice that they're still going to give restrictions.
He said
they restricted an hour before.
That was an hour ago. That was an hour ago. He said that on Monday they're going to relax it.
Yeah. So no. So the question is, like we're gonna see whenever we wake up and market opens, we're gonna see what's actually gonna happen. Are they gonna lift restrictions, or are they gonna keep the restrictions on?
Personally, if I knew my company was going to go not in the people's favor, I wouldn't go on a show and potentially be asked questions about it.
Yeah.
Bro, why does my mic keep disconnecting, bro?
And the question is, like, the question
Join
is,
my
like,
fucking
I'm
stream
surprised
so we
that
can get the
people
fuck.
people didn't even know that fucking guy was gonna be there. That was a little surprising. The COO or whatever he is.
CEO.
Was it? No, he wasn't the CEO, was it?
He didn't even know that he was
that's
going to be on
Vlad's
there.
the CEO of Robinhood.
Who invited the Vlad guy?
Well,
Elon
Elon told the Indian guy to invite him.
Okay.
So it was like kind of.
They basically set him up, low key.
Yeah. That's so fucking
It's hilarious.
When Elon asked, like, do you want to hear what Vlad has to say about this? And then everybody kind of paused. They were like,
Yeah, because they were like, oh shit.
Shit's gonna go down. Down.
Oh, and he was like,
Vlad didn't even have a profile picture. He said he just set up his account yesterday, so he may have been like unexpecting when this came up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was
He was
definitely
not ready, and he was stammering a lot more here than he was on the TV interview.
Yeah, because it was like
Yeah,
live.
because it was fucking live and it was unexpected.
Yep.
But
Elon wasn't playing nice.
Oh,
Yeah, I know he was not
If
playing
who,
nice.
hey, who wants a blackjack stream?
I want it. I've been watching you.
Join my
bet.
stream. We're on blackjack.
All
Bro,
right,
I have fucking ADHD. Like fuck.
yo.
And then
Hey, really quick.
then Vlad was
pre-market
like
opens
saying
in
who
2
he
minutes,
was,
hours and 20
and then
minutes.
Elon was like, I don't care, just get to the point.
Oh yeah, he did.
Hey,
Who
pre-market
wants a
opens in
fucking
2 hours and
blackjack
20
stream? Let's
minutes,
get
right?
it, baby.
Bro,
Nice idea. What's
nobody,
gonna
bro.
happen when the market opens?
Why don't you
Alright,
put that
pre-market
money in the
opens
market?
2 hours
How much?
and
How much you
20
playing with,
minutes, right?
Ferrari? How much?
I got too much money, baby.
So it's a good
Hey, hey,
Oh my
hey,
God.
hey, you know what's fucking hella funny,
There's
bro?
never too much money, big fella.
I fucking thought Chill Pill was fucking hilarious.
No, I don't want to bet $10. Fuck.
That meant
Who
I
was
could see
booting
it.
him?
AFC opening
That's
up
why it's
at
a-
fucking at least 30 bucks.
Oh my god.
10K, 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 10K,
Bro, that
10K.
man kept he kept getting put in the AFK channel, bro.
Yeah, so what happened to Chill Pill? Is he booted from the server? Or is he just like what happened?
No, he's
Bro,
back.
he
Did
wouldn't
y'all
shut the
vote?
fuck up.
But
He
did
kept.
y'all wait? But did y'all vote though? Because y'all had the
No, give
chance to
him
vote.
another
to
chance,
get him
bro. I
out.
feel bad. Let's give him another chance.
So we gotta vote
Nah,
people out in this server.
Yo,
That shit's kind of
boys,
lit though.
nah. I
Actually,
mean, no.
boys,
Okay.
we're on
Democracy.
blackjack, boys.
Listen. Yo, shut up. No, it's already too late.
Yes.
We hit 10. We hit 10, right? But I was feeling generous, and I said 13. We'll give him 13 by an hour. It was already too late by now, but if you fucking guys remember, we have tickets now thanks to SEC. We have tickets
Fuck
now.
you.
So if fucking
Fuck your
people
ticket.
spam and shit, bro, and being offensive, just write a ticket, and then me or one of the other mods will take care
Oh
of
my
it.
god, y'all motherfuckers are making. My goodness, bro.
Hello?
Sorry. I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah,
Okay.
better. Yeah, mute yourself. Look.
All
Yeah,
right, Ferrari, I'm
what Doge
watching you,
playing,
man.
bro?
So there's
I mean,
a lot of things that whatever talking points are there.
oh, he's right here. He's still on the server.
Who, Chill?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
didn't
he's
get
on the
banned.
server. We didn't kick him because none of y'all fucking voted.
There's hella votes on that shit.
Nah,
go,
there's,
let's
bro,
go,
there's
let's
like
go.
10
We're
votes.
making money.
There's at least like 30, 40 y'all in the chat earlier.
A Dogecoin?
You guys did troll him though. You guys did troll him.
Yeah, we did.
I mean, not really though. We kept telling
Alright,
him to shut the fuck up, and he kept talking for no reason. I don't
Who
understand.
at the man? Who mentioned the man? Now he's in general chat. Which one of y'all poked the bear? Fucking hell.
Yeah, I kind of missed what was going on with Chill because whenever I was streaming, I couldn't really hear what y'all were saying.
Yeah. Can I get a
Nothing was going on with him. He just wouldn't stop talking while the stream was
I
on.
want to see Doge in 9 minutes. See what happens with that.
I gotta take a piss, bro.
What happens in 9 minutes?
It's
Market
dead.
resets for Doge, right?
Oh shit! It dropped again.
It's
How much?
dead.
Yeah,
Should
sure. Okay, so what
No,
like
no, no.
like technical wise, like Doge has been kind of trading. It's been kind of bouncing off the fucking the 200 MA. It's been bouncing off the
No.
200 MA. Fucking what's
Not
today's the
really.
30th? Let me see.
This is my 200 MA right
Wait,
here.
I mean, I'm looking. No.
Yeah.
I'm
What,
sorry.
what
I'm
time
looking
frame are
on.
you talking about?
I'm looking on the 5, and this was no. I'm sorry. This was only since yesterday. I have to zoom out. I'm tripping. No, actually, no. If you zoom out since like for the past couple days, it's actually been kind of
Alright,
bouncing
guys,
off.
good night.
200. I'm on the 5
Night.
minute. Let me scroll out a little more. Let me look at the 1 hour.
It's
I
gonna drop.
mean,
Elon kind of pointing to it, but it's gonna drop off.
You can't really tell. 1 hour is too long. Yeah, I think 5 minutes is probably the best chart, right?
Yep.
I would say it's been able to hold above the 200 MA. After that sell off, it broke down and it kind of
Didn't he say
rebounds.
it was a coin of the future or the
Coin. He said it's the new. It's gonna be the currency of Earth.
Wait,
the currency of Earth.
no, he didn't say the future. I think he said it the Earth.
Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Future of Earth, bro. He did say Earth.
I don't think that's yeah.
The future of Earth.
Oh, I'm
I gotta
drunk.
take a
I don't
piss.
care what you guys say.
You know the amount of people that like want to do that just because he said it.
Yeah, okay, but where the fuck would you invest for Doge without Robinhood?
Well, Twitter's already calling about this Elon call.
I'm buying Doge and Uphold.
What are they saying, Phil?
You know, I'd say that it's going to be a minute before clips of Elon saying shit makes it to the internet and starts going viral.
I know.
We just got done
Everything
watching
now
that.
are just people that were listening to the call and they're just saying like what he said about Bitcoin and what he said about Doge. I mean, it's going to be a while before the press can write up a story about it, but it should be everywhere tomorrow.
Well, today, but
People were hyped in for the buy-up of Doge on this
And
call,
Bitcoin.
but
And
it's not
Bitcoin.
going there.
Hello, I'm so sorry for just jumping in here again and again. I'm just testing my mic.
So question:
It works.
you guys think I should buy Doge right now?
No.
do you think you should buy Doge right now?
You think Doge is gonna go up?
Personally, I wanted to wait for a drop to 2, but I do think it's going to go back up. Yes.
Then
What? Because of what? How's it gonna go back up? Who's
I mean,
gonna push it
personally,
back
I
up?
wouldn't buy Doge being up like almost 1,000. Well, it's not 1,000% anymore. But personally, I wouldn't buy Doge right now. But if you hold it, I wouldn't sell it right now.
Just sit on your hands like you're gonna sit on AMC, bro.
I'm 900. So
Bro, how much?
Holding.
Can you guys? How much? What is the percentage? What is the percentage of your guys' portfolio that you guys put?
35.
65.
Bro. Y'all don't
You
put
talking
like
about into
100%.
AMC?
No, they're talking about Doge.
Man, just playing
Oh, 0?
66. Sorry.
All the numbers are fucked up on
Hey,
Robinhood.
but low key, a high key, right? Like if y'all trying to switch out of Robinhood, make sure to use that referral code for TD Ameritrade. I got y'all.
Yeah, I might use it in a day or two, but I'm gonna see if there's
But
restrictions tomorrow.
on TD Ameritrade, nah, no restrictions.
No, on Robinhood.
On Robinhood, I mean, regardless, I would just probably switch out. I mean,
Uh,
okay,
um,
if you're not gonna switch out, this is what you do. You should make 2 accounts. You should have a margin and a cash account. It comes very reliable later on.
What about Charles Schwab?
Use Thinkorswim, bro.
Charles Schwab owns TD Ameritrade.
Thinkorswim, bro. Robinhood's for the birds.
And for those, because I know that a few of y'all don't know how to option trade, I would highly recommend Thinkorswim
Yo,
platform
How
or
would you
TD
make
Ameritrade
more
to
than I was just
quick
saying.
question. How much on my screen and I need an opinion?
How would you make more than one account on a if it's taxable and you actually have to put in information?
Wait, say that again?
How would you make 2 accounts, like a marginal and a cash account, if they're both taxable and you have to put in legitimate information?
You
Sign
can't.
up for your neighbor.
Hey.
You can only have one type of. Is it a brokerage or what's your other account?
I
Bro,
need.
you can have a
not what I'm
Robinhood.
saying.
You
I'm
can have a
just
Robinhood and a TD.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can have.
Oh, that's true.
You can have as many
Okay,
accounts
yeah.
as you want to. Yeah,
KT, look at my screen.
different brokers.
Who
I
is
see
that?
what you mean.
That was
AKT,
300.
would it still be there at
I need your opinion.
Boys, I just gotta
379
say
or
something. Whoever
below
was
at
watching my stream,
351?
But I don't know what to build.
I just got the balance to $200.
This?
But your stream ended.
Nah, I don't get a Chevy, bro.
KT, would the cell be there at 379 or
Or this?
351?
Oh, fuck yeah. You're the F-150, man.
It's a lightning.
Wait, go back.
Or the
What do
supercharger.
you say you're trying to do?
Oh wait,
I'm trying to build up either one of
take
these.
that back now. I dig the Chevy better.
I honestly would build up the Cobalt because it has less mileage and it's a newer car.
Right?
Yeah.
But this one's worth more.
What?
It's a 04 and it's got 100,000 miles on it.
Do you guys
So,
think Dogecoin is doing anything tonight?
would it really be worth more? Like
I mean,
at
it's
the
already,
end?
it's already worth more than the car
I honestly
itself.
think Dogecoin is going to trade kind of sideways.
But you're right. This one is.
Until-
Do you think anything's gonna happen to it
less
tonight?
miles.
I think it'll crash
there's no
tonight.
news. There's
And
no,
that one already has a custom interior.
The only way Dogecoin moves any direction is if there's
You're right.
news,
You're right.
but there's no
It's gonna
technical
go down
analysis.
if anything, right?
I think so. Yes.
All right, can you
Has
like?
anyone
Is
been
that,
calling
is
a
that Kill
bunch?
Switch talking hella loud?
Hey, chill.
Yeah.
Somebody was
What's
talking
going
hella
down? I
loud.
heard somebody say that.
Nothing. I just want to know if you guys think that Bitcoin's gonna go down tonight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dogecoin tonight?
No, like I said, if there's no news, it's just gonna trade sideways. There's no technical analysis that's telling this.
Yeah. Until people know what Elon just did, then it's not really gonna do anything.
So what's the point of even sitting on it until people find out what Elon did when it's probably just gonna go down?
He
What?
mentioned it, but didn't really go depth
Didn't go
with
into
it.
detail, so
No, he just said it was a joke, and I feel like people are gonna. I mean, people were selling the second he said that.
Yeah.
As soon as he started talking about crypto, Bitcoin and Doge dropped, but then they started coming right back up
yeah,
behind it.
so you saw a dip, right? And then you saw all the little snakes like us. We buy the dip and shit. So technically, the reason that it even bounced up was because people bought it. So let's see if it even pumps up more because the volume increased.
Yeah, I mean, like it dropped and then went right back to where it was.
If it just kept dropping, then we would be concerned that it would just keep dropping because fucking everyone would just sell.
But it.
Three. What's
Oh, these lines?
Yeah.
Those are my resistance, my support and resistance lines that I have drawn. So like, hold on.
Twenty-four hours later, our team raised over $1 billion in capital, so that when we did open, when we do open tomorrow morning, we'll be able to kind of relax the stringent position limits that we put on these securities on Friday. Will there be any limits? Well, I think there's always going to be some theoretical limit. Like, we don't have infinite capital, right? And on Friday there were limits. So there's always going to have to be some limit. I think the question is, will the limits be high enough to the point where, they won't impact, 99.9+% of customers. So, someone were to deposit $100 billion and decide to trade in one stock like that, that wouldn't be possible, All right. All right. Well, I guess people really just want to know, if you had no choice, then you had no choice. It's a gun-fed situation, and then that's understandable. But then if we put that gun to your head, should be willing to answer the public. Yeah, listen, and I know there's processes. This is unprecedented times, and to be fair to those guys, they've been reasonable. So we are. I think the one thing that is maybe not clear to people is Robin is a participant in the financial system, so we have to work with all of these counterparties. So we do get a lot of questions about, why do you work with market makers? Why do you work with clearing houses? Vertically integrating and getting, it's hard enough to build introducing a clearing broker dealer. Not too many people have done that, but the financial system that allows customers to trade shares is sort of a complex web of multiple parties, and it's hard to. Everyone says, oh, it could be better, it could be improved. It's just the necessity of trading equities in the U.S. that you have to do all these things. To what degree are you beholden to Citadel? I mean, basically, if Citadel's unhappy, then what happens? Yeah, so that there was a rumor that Citadel or other market makers kind of pressured us into doing this, and now that's just false, right? Market makers execute our trades. They execute trades of every broker dealer. This was a clearinghouse. This was a clearinghouse decision, and it was just based on the capital requirements. So, from our perspective, Citadel and other market makers weren't involved in that.
But wouldn't they have a strong say in who got put in charge of that organization, since it's an industry consortium, not a government consortium, or not a government regulatory agency?
I don't have any reason to believe that. I think that's just then you're getting into kind of the conspiracy theories a little bit. So I just have no reason to believe that.
Any
I have to get a good
big amount. Yeah. You're not
Bro,
gonna.
if you don't have 100 million plus, no.
100 million divided by 1.3. Hold on.
Let me see.
What's
Yeah.
that rule? If you can't buy it 10 times, you don't need it.
Let me see.
Something like that.
Yeah, so I posted tickers I'm gonna be watching tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna look at Square, Spy,
That's hella money, bro. What the fuck?
SPRQ, Neo, Tesla, Amazon, Fuel Cell, Plug, and vaccine
1
company.
million.
I think Spy's on a little downward, right?
Spy's downward. I'm pretty bearish on Spy until Wednesday. I'm also kind of bullish after Elon talking about vaccines. CVS and Walgreens, the distributors, vaccine
Oh
distributors.
yeah.
On top of it, CureVac, right? So Bill Gates is behind
He did
CureVac,
mention like Walgreens, CVS too.
and so Bill Gates is one of the founders of CureVac. I can't remember what it was. And that's a vaccine that has yet to be approved. And Elon was talking about that, and it's actually been on a dip lately. CVAC.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's down 13% this week.
Yeah, so I mean that shit because so I think a couple of weeks ago or like last month, it pumped with Novavax and Moderna, and it pumped for like a week straight, like literally like 10-15% a day.
Yeah, literally the beginning of January, the first week
And
of January.
that shit did not like stop pumping and it dumped. So I think my play is probably gonna be focusing on vaccines and distribution tomorrow, as well as buying some shares on Tesla.
He
I'm probably
did
gonna hold up on buying the
Johnson
dip on Apple.
See, I think
And
Tesla's
Johnson
a
and
little
Johnson and
bit too
Pfizer,
high.
Moderna, they're kind of pumped out. I feel like they're kind of over.
I don't know. It has six.
Very
I think
oversold right
Tesla's
now.
too high right now as it is.
Let me see. For what? Johnson and Johnson, or what? What are you talking about?
Yeah, Johnson and Johnson.
Let me look at it.
That's-
I really should be going to sleep right now, but I'll just look at this. J&J. Look at it. I bought 1,000 shares of Moderna at $20 before COVID hit. And you know
KT, I
what
would
fucking
love
price
you
I
to
sold
do
that, bro?
AMC
I sold
for me.
I sold 1,000 shares of Moderna at $40, dude. That shit literally hit $200.
What'd you say, bro?
That's
KT, I would love for you to do a AMC like.
Did I just
type
hear
of
somebody say they
chart
sold Moderna for 40?
for tomorrow.
Yeah, bro.
AMC, y'all keep putting this man off.
I'm
God
sorry.
damn. You said an AMC what, bro?
Just can you kind of like do a chart for me just so I get visual for tomorrow or the next day?
I don't think you can really chart AMC because of its volatility. It's really hard to base off trend lines when stocks are very volatile like this.
I could try though.
So I want to buy in, but I don't want to because I got.
I would say whatever position you want to get into it, divide it by half, and then get in with that. Don't go all in at once. Scale it.
Yeah, this can't really be charted. There's so many gaps in this shit.
Alright, bet. Good night, y'all. Good luck tomorrow with the AMC.
Yeah.
All right.
So I have some money to put in, but I don't want to dump it at the opening because I got screwed over one time.
No, I would wait. There's gonna be for sure 100%. There's gonna be a sell-off dip on AMC. Just wait for that.
When is it? Do you think?
Well,
Probably
I mean,
like
we just can't tell
10:30.
you, bro. Yeah. So I mean, okay. So if it doesn't happen within the first 30 minutes of market, wait till lunchtime.
Yeah, I forgot what the term is. It's what is it? Power hour is like the
Power
first.
hour is the last hour. The
No,
last
but
hour.
they call it the power hour in the first 30 minutes, and then the last 30 minutes or something.
Last hour. Last hour is the
Okay.
first 30 minutes is the most volatile market of the fucking day. But I would honestly just wait.
all the orders are getting processed.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, the
Let me
market
see.
just opened, so anything that
me
people
see,
were
let me
trying to put in over the weekend or whatever.
Oh, you know what a
getting
good
processed.
I wouldn't use market. Look at Market Insider for you guys. You can always look at like stock prices after hours, too and shit. It's really useful.
What?
Market Insider.
You can't see what AMC's at now, right?
No,
AMC's at
AMC hasn't moved yet. No.
EU
But
market.
if you fucking just a quick tip. If you guys are like, for you guys fucking kind of going heavy on these meme stocks, if you guys are having trouble sleeping at night, it's because you guys have too much money into these meme stocks. That's why you guys are losing sleep over it. It's just something I personally learned. Going a little all in and shit.
It's a lot of sense.
So be careful.
I don't have
Can't lose
anything
money if you
in
don't
at
sell.
AMC, but I want to get in at like
No, I mean, no,
kinda like-
I get it. You want to get an AMC, but like I'm saying, there's gonna be a dip, so just wait till tomorrow. We'll all be in the chat too, to kind of call it out and shit. So just be patient with it.
wish
Don't.
Robinhood didn't fuck us up, man.
100% sure. Anything if we go below 10, that's a discount right there.
Wait, is that what
It is.
AMC is at right now?
No, this is the wrong one.
AMC is currently
I was
at
about to say.
13.34, 13.36
Yeah.
right now. One of those two.
Some people say it could go 20 to 40.
It can. So it's pretty much the short squeeze, just like GameStop.
Yeah, if it goes
Shit
to
can-
40, that's the 400. That's the 400% gain for me.
Yeah, right. I'm holding 100 shares of AMC right now, so let's see how. I fucking bro, I forgot to sell calls or sell puts on AMC last week, bro. It was so stupid. So that's what you guys can do to like hedge your losses when you have 100 shares. You guys don't know that. You sell options when you have 100 shares.
How does that work?
Pretty much. So like when people buy there's people who buy options and there's people who sell options.
Yeah,
right?
of course.
So pretty much it's kind of like pretty much
So
kind of
you're
selling like
selling your
a
shares
short
as an
squeeze. It's
option to a buyer.
Let him explain it.
yeah.
Let him explain it.
So y'all know like how like the short squeeze happened, right? So like these guys kind of wrote down shares that they would buy if the market went up, or if the market went up and it actually went up, so they had to buy those shares. Pretty much like the same thing when you sell an option. Pretty much if the option gets in the money, the people who buy it can execute that option and buy the shares, and then you're forced to, person selling it has to buy those shares to get out of that contract. But therefore I already own the shares. I just get this what is that term? Fucking, I'm sorry, I'm forgetting right now. The premium. I get the premium out of the contract, so
Are you talking about like the short squeeze in general?
no, I'm not talking about short squeeze. I'm just talking about selling options.
Wow.
It's similar, but not entirely the same.
Hey KT, do you mind looking at Naked? I was in there last week, but I bought it at the high. And I tried to average down,
Okay,
but I
hold
had
on.
to sell.
Where's Nokia
Yeah,
at?
I'm in naked too.
Nokia's in a very awkward position right now because everyone's like hyping it up, but it's going like no
Nick, it's
game.
at what, like 134, 150.
165.
Yeah, I sold at like 180. Tried to average down. I bought it at the low at like 140.
Yeah. And what are we thinking about
Yeah,
Nokia? By the way?
I bought in at 190, so I'm kind of.
Yeah.
What y'all think about Nokia?
I'm gonna like
that
share
shit's
my
all
screen for a
fucked.
little bit.
Nokia's they're saying long term.
All right.
Yeah,
Sharing
like
my screen a
contracts
little
and
bit.
stuff. plus earnings.
the water.
Nokia's at 456. This shit looks like it's trying to drop though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But they say earnings are supposed to come out and supposedly boost it up.
Life to be a trader.
Right. Let's see. So technically I have 100 shares, right? So let's see, what can I do? I can fucking. I want to
Anybody in
sell a put. I
CTR?
want to sell a put because I'm bullish. Let's see, how much can I make selling a put this week?
What is CTRM?
Yo.
Sheesh.
Let's see, if I sell $11 put for AMC, I'll get $348 if fucking AM. I love that. Hey, but it, for those that have accounts like at least over 5K and you're kind of new to trading, you should really look into selling covered calls or puts. Easiest way to make money in the stock market. What's up? $568, bro. That's easy, bro.
So
Fucking
crap.
throw it into a Tesla. Day trade a Tesla option. Easy, bro. Yeah, but you got to put in money though. Oh fuck! I remember. I don't know if you guys saw, but I also said I'm gonna be playing Amazon's earning this week. Probably get into a. Let me see, where is Amazon? Amazon right now is at 3,200. I'm probably, bro.
Oh.
I'll really focus on AMC, man. Y'all got to look at the whole market too.
I think I'm gonna put money in BlackBerry tomorrow. Keeping that.
BlackBerry, yeah.
But everyone's same
Hey,
thing. Same thing was said about Friday and GameStop, and that shit. I don't know. It chilled out.
See, yo, yeah. I think honestly, dude, what's Amazon's EPS? Let me look this up real quick, man.
Like figuratively speaking, everyone says like what 2 weeks for AMC. Like realistically speaking.
I'm about to hit the hay. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Bro, I was supposed to hit the hay like 20 minutes ago. Fuck.
Yeah.
What is Amazon's? Yo, if they have, I wonder how high is the EPS, man. Yo, their EPS is actually not that fucking high. It's the same as I think it's lower than their Q3. And you guys gotta remember that Amazon in like December or like in beginning of January, they said that they sold like $1 billion for like Christmas shit. I really think that Amazon's gonna blow the roof on their EPS. But here's the thing though, right? So if we fuck, bro, like I think they were just gonna fucking have a pump, a little earnings run up.
Amazon is bearish right now.
Can't
If
really
you're gonna
tell
go to sleep, you can't close it while you're asleep. So
Maybe you could set a limit if you really wanted to.
Doge
Bro,
at
but
3.8.
oh, hey, one of my financial advisors, he fucking has a $4,000 call on Amazon for this week.
That's just 3,200.
Yeah.
yeah,
Fuck, I think he
3206.
signaled in. It was like 1,700, I think, or like 25.
He has a call on it.
Yeah, he has a call on it
When does it expire?
this week, Friday. Literally playing Amazon earnings.
Is he sure?
Oh yeah, he's sure. Oh yeah.
Shit definitely looks bearish right now. I mean, is there some news that's supposed to come out?
Earnings. They have earnings this week, bro. Did I not just say that?
Huh?
Did I
Their
not just say
earnings
they
are
have earnings,
probably
bro?
pretty good.
Bro, their EPS. Remember, like, look at their EPS. Their EP. I mean, I don't know the exact number. Their
Earnings are
EPS
gonna be
is
hella good.
their EPS earning. Their EPS number is lower than their quarter 3. All right, and looking back at January, the beginning of January, when Amazon
Oh
announced that they
yeah.
had just sold
Yeah,
like
they
$1 billion
always go
worth of
above.
product in like December
Well,
alone.
not always. They had one quarter this year
Dude,
where
my
they
company, we
fucked
sell
up.
books to Amazon, or we fulfill
No,
for Amazon,
I think the quarter.
and we did
I was
a
looking at the
ton of
quarter that
volume
they
for
fucked
them.
up. I think it was like the beginning of like COVID, right? It was quarter 1. Yeah,
It was quarter one 2020 they fucked up, but they made up crazy on
yeah,
quarter 2 though.
but yeah, because that was the beginning of COVID. No one was buying shit. Everyone was like, "Fuck."
Shitting
Everyone
me?
spent all their food on groceries.
Everybody was buying shit
Hang
in the
on.
beginning of COVID.
I
No,
work in
no,
the
no,
book
no,
industry.
no, no.
I
Nobody
work in
was
the book
buying fucking
industry,
non-essential
and
items.
we do.
Bro,
Yeah.
everyone was buying shit, bro. I'm trying to
I
tell
know
you,
that.
everyone was.
But just in my commodity alone, I work in the book industry, and everyone was buying books. I mean, our highest year was
Yeah.
this year. We did over $1 billion in the book industry.
Yeah. And I have a couple friends that work for Amazon corporate, and they've been telling me that they've been fucking working. They worked a shitload during December, a shitload
So
than
yeah,
what they would have to
Amazon's
usually
is
do.
gonna skyrocket.
Not like insider trading, but it's just like, you know what? You know what? I have a few homies on fucking working Tesla corporate too. All right, but you know, I got so bro. I got no. Listen, I got so butthurt, bro, and my homies didn't even tell me that Tesla was gonna do a stock split.
Oh
And
shit!
they knew about that shit too. I was like, yo, you
They
fucking.
said
That's big news.
they said the wife of the guy who founded Melvin
Melvin.
Capital is filing for divorce.
Yeah, I told you.
Yikes.
Remember I was
So
talking
that
about
nigga
that yesterday?
he definitely went broke.
Just
He
buy a
went
car,
broke.
guys.
Bro,
It's single.
so not only did he just fucking lose a lot of income, but his income just got cut in half.
Yeah, cause she about to take his shit too. If she didn't sign a fucking prenup,
It's kind of sad, man.
Bro, it's just like fucking. It's just It's just like Jeff Bezos and his former wife. You know how rich she is, bro?
bro,
She was the
bitches
richest.
have it so fucking easy, bro.
Bro,
All you have to
nothing's
do
not
is,
about.
bro. All a female has to do is marry somebody who's rich and divorce them. That's it.
That's all you gotta do. That's the game
Yo,
plan.
my wife, she knows like
plan.
military rule, where it's if you're married to a military member for over 10 years, she gets half of your pension.
Half of your
I could
pension.
not have a wife while I'm in the military. I
Automatically.
could not do that shit to myself.
Save more money.
If 90% she will.
Let's see.
Bro, don't say that shit. He has a fucking wife and he's in the military.
And Japanese wife. So
Oh,
me,
never mind. They're respectful.
Konnichiwa.
No, the Japanese are hella respectful.
Yeah, I was married.
They're
I was
Were you
stationed in
Japan?
Japan. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
6.5 years.
Oh, Okinawa?
Thank you for your service.
Okinawa, Kadena.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
Hold on. Tell me how
That's a smart. That's a
Right?
smart.
This
Yeah,
man's
and serving
got a
United
wife?
States.
Earning trades here.
I'm saluting you guys right now.
Oh yeah.
What do you guys want to know? I got a top secret clearance. What do you guys want to know? No, I'm joking.
Skyline GTRs.
No, I really do have a top secret, but I'm not telling you guys anything.
Isn't it top secret to tell us it's top secret?
You want me to show you I have a top secret?
Yo, look at XRP, man. It's 65, man.
I'm happy.
Bro, dude, I remember fucking like 4 years ago when crypto, like when Bitcoin hit $20, like fuck, I started like starting to try to trade crypto, and I was like, I had no idea what I was doing, and I still don't, bro. I fucking still don't, dude. I put $100 or no, I put $1,000 into fucking Ethereum, and that shit's literally like at 5,000, just sitting there.
Dude, I was gonna buy it yesterday at 39, man. Holy crap, man. It's okay, man. You gotta stay strong.
Yeah.
All right. Look at my screen right now.
What are we doing here, bro? He's looking
All
at
right, man.
top.
I really need to go to sleep, bro. But I'll be on for 8 more minutes. I don't even know where my friends at right now. I don't know where my girlfriend's at. I literally gotta brush my teeth. Go to bro. I gotta wake up in like 5 hours.
Wait, should I
Talk to
study?
y'all before the chat open, bro. I can't even talk in the morning because I sleep in the same room with
Should I
girlfriend.
study for a quiz that I have tomorrow? Or should I just copy off a bitch? What do we do now?
So. Bro, you can actually do both. Just fucking have us in the background and then we'll yell at you whenever shit
Yeah,
goes
actually,
crazy.
I'm gonna do the exact same thing.
Bro, I'm in grad school and yeah, it sucks, but you know what, man? You're not really gonna get anywhere in life.
Wait, what?
You're in
Watch
what?
my screen. Watch my screen real quick.
It's loading. It's like not letting us see.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Hang on.
All right, GameStop. All right. Is there any TA on GameStop? Let me see, man. Let me turn off this software.
It's loading because it's getting to a secure site.
Ah,
I see what you did there.
Rick Willis, I'm gonna slap the shit at you.
I don't know, man. This GameStop. I mean, kind of GameStop. Fuck. Let me see.
You know what's funny? I kind of feel guilty about it.
All right, can you guys see?
Can't see. No, it's still loading.
No?
There's this professional
What about
paintball.
now?
No.
You know what? I think, guys, I really think that GameStop is actually gonna like dump. It's gonna dump tomorrow, and it's going to kind of fill this gap at 265, and it's gonna go off from there. I think it's gonna. I think it's gonna bounce off. Mark my words. I do think it's gonna bounce off at 265 because there's a big ass gap right here, dude. There's a fucking $30 gap
Thing
between
is, when
265 and 290 and 290. So like $35.
GameStop's gonna start up a chain reaction with AMC. As soon as GameStop gets dumped, fucking AMC is gonna skyrocket. Not skyrocket, just fucking bounce off it. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, so was it on Friday when Robinhood like set limits? Was it 5? You could buy 5 shares, or it's just 1 share?
What, for AMC? Oh no,
No,
GameStop is
GameStop.
5. GameStop is
GameStop
10.
was 5, right?
GameStop
Right,
is
from
5.
what I'm saying.
AMC
Yeah.
was
So
10.
why the fuck do they like? Well, not that they did it. They've done it yet, but on the notification it says that you can only buy 1 GameStop share now.
GameStop's 1 right now.
That's so ass,
you can
bro.
buy
Like,
you can buy 5 contracts. That's what you can do.
you can buy 5 contracts, bro, but you know how much you know how expensive these contracts are? Fuck, nobody's gonna buy them, bro. No, like the smartest way, like what these rich people are gonna do, right, is that they're just going to buy in the money they're gonna buy in the money contracts, and they're just gonna wait till Friday and exercise them, and then they're gonna buy those shares.
What the fuck do the contracts do?
They're fucking expensive, bro. Let me look at my GME. Let me look up GME.
dude,
Okay,
I
so
wanna-
if you want to buy like
just let's see where
even
the
close to in the money, let's say the market, let's say GME opens at $300 tomorrow, right? Like fucking with Theta over the weekend. Let's look at a $300 contract.
Dude, this
With
graph
Theta,
is
Theta is negative 7.8, right? So you're literally gonna have to pay $1,200. No, sorry, I'm sorry, $12,000. You'd have to pay $12,000 for a GME contract.
12,000.
Am I right? Yeah, 12,000, right?
And what's in the contract? What the fuck does the contract get you?
$300 contract for GME. About a little less than 12,000. Maybe it's 12,000, right? Yeah, I just can't do my math right now.
I think so. Over the weekend? I don't know. I
yeah.
don't think tomorrow. I think by Wednesday it'll settle down.
Yeah.
By Wednesday.
Diamond hands.
And
Hold the motherfucker. What are we doing here?
Hey,
It's
if
a
you
it's a
guys,
mentality thing.
hey, listen, if you guys are overexposed in GME shares or whatever you guys are holding, look into like the late March. I think I was looking at March 19th. Look at March 19th and just fucking buy $1 put or like something very low, something that you can really afford to just lose.
All right, so who thinks I have a top secret clearance?
Literally, listen, because if you buy a $1 put on GME and that shit dumps all the way down to $30, bro, that contract is going to be worth a shitload because of Ivy.
Watch my screen if you want. If you believe I have a top secret, just watch.
Can you search the Galactic Federation?
Just watch.
You said a biput?
What is this fucking?
We're all going down together, boys.
No, you're good.
What is this browser?
Don't worry about
What
it.
the fuck?
Okay.
Come here. What do you have on your mouth?
They.
Come here.
Alright, what are y'all doing?
Don't watch it carefully.
Are we gonna jump or something?
All right, let's see.
Oh yeah, is it a jump scare?
You can't get in here without this. What I have, so don't worry.
With like a $300 billion like fucking budget, I'd imagine the site would be a little nicer.
I know, right? I know, right? For the airport, yeah.
Hey, you guys know? You know what's really fun? You know what's really fun? Option day trading. TQQQ. That shit is fun day trading.
Why does
You
it
make
look like
so
it's
much
made in the
money out of
90s?
it.
Thank you, right?
Because it probably was. What the reason why they have it like that is because it's purely like JavaScript, or that's ASPS, so they don't want to have too many. They don't want to have basically injectable code on it.
Hang on.
All right, guys. It's 12:30 my time. I'm gonna head to sleep.
You're weak. It's 3:30 my time.
Watch what? What'd you say? SEC?
No, hang on. I got to find it. I forgot what it's. Hang on.
Recently, he wants to show us
What are you showing? Exposed.
his top
I
secret.
got a TS. Yeah, hang on.
Wait, what is this? Oh, you live in Ventura?
What the fuck? Yeah, I was born and raised there.
Oh, no shit. I'm in Oxnard.
Oh, I was in Camarillo.
Oh, no shot. Yeah, I used to live in Camarillo, and then I moved over one city.
Hang on. Let me find it.
Maybe it's education and training.
No.
Wait, what
not
are we?
yet.
What are we looking for again?
He's trying to prove that he has top secret clearance.
I really have it. Hang on.
I want to see UFO.
No shot, man. I'm falling asleep here.
This is keeping us awake.
Yeah.
Top secret clearance on what?
Yo, I literally seen Ventura, and I was like, yo, no
PSG?
fucking way he's.
I have it. Hang on.
Pulled my
My
IP,
cousin,
right?
I'm gonna tell you guys, my cousin works for Naval Intelligence. Under no circumstances would he tell anybody that he works for fucking Naval Intelligence. So you listen to whatever this guy wants to tell you. I'll just watch.
I will show you. Hang on.
What are you looking for? The TSG?
Hang on.
How many times you use this and you don't know where to get to?
Hang on.
No shot.
Diamond hands, baby.
What? What are we looking at?
His degrees.
All right. Hey, at
In
least
human
you have a degree.
What? You're 5'0", bro? You're military 5'0"?
Hey, now you can't see it. You can't see it right now.
Honestly, bro.
Where's that? Where's that?
Bro.
Okay, 38th. Congrats.
No shot, bro.
Bro, you know the last score is all you need for like
Listen,
bank accounts. and shit,
he's
right?
top
Hey.
secret.
Hey,
He's
Loki,
top
bro, if you have like 5 credit cards opened up, and you get a mail.
Guys,
No,
come
it's
on, let
not
James
us.
Bond show us what's up.
It's fine.
Listen, he's top secret.
You,
It's
you,
okay.
you quite literally are doxing yourself right now.
Fucking Tom Cruise and
Yep.
Mission Impossible and shit.
Oh yeah, I did see this social.
Oh shit! We got the FBI just joined
Hang
the
on.
chat.
Oh my
They're
god,
showing
he's
you-
always recording.
Dude, take this shit down, bro.
Yeah, dude. I mean, all you gotta do.
All right, let me find it and come back to you guys.
All you gotta do is go back to the YouTube stream once it's done fucking streaming, and you can fucking see this guy's shit. What are you doing? Yo, if you are fucking naval
He said
intelligence,
he's
or whatever,
recording 24/7.
whatever you are, man, you better send a special request to delete that video stream.
Oh,
Because all your shit is all over that thing, man.
Not everything.
He's live. He's live. 388 watching.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, man. He's on
here.
every single person on YouTube can hear exactly what you've been saying the entire time.
No fucking way.
Send that.
He's like-
Send
He
that.
is
Send that
live
YouTube.
right now.
Don't say his name. He's fine. He's fine.
Holy
Did
shit.
that guy drop off? He pissed his panty.
Send that YouTube link. Send that
Mission
YouTube link.
Impossible.
Yo, yeah.
Hey, Tametheark, you gotta delete the live, bro.
I'm gonna
no.
tell you, man. It's called the ruining of a career in live fucking action, right there.
Edit it.
boy.
Nah,
Edit it.
literally, because if you're fucking higher ups, man.
Listen, man. I'm telling you, he's not naval. He's not any kind of intelligence. My fucking cousin works for naval intelligence. Under no circumstances, unless you're family, do you know this fucking guy works for naval intelligence?
What?
He's fucking lying. You don't.
He's my
fucking,
brother. He's naval intelligence.
Listen. If he's naval intelligence, then he's not fucking intelligent.
Wait,
You don't fucking do that. You don't go on to the fucking. You don't go on the government fucking website and show him all your fucking credentials. What is he doing? What is he doing? Like, I mean, how old is he? What is he? 23, 24 years old?
I'm out. All right, yo. Just want to say good night, y'all. I'll see y'all in a couple hours. All right.
God bless. God bless.
That was great.
I'm telling you, man. If that guy has that stream up tomorrow, he's going to be getting a call from his superiors. No doubt about it.
The best thing going for him is that Tame didn't show the.
But he
Yeah, he
still,
didn't show the live.
but you literally said his full name and the last four of his social, so he
He
should.
should. I mean, he should not be fucking talking like that, man.
No, they don't know.
And I mean, it's not even about like the security of the government. I'm talking about this guy's fucking career. You don't say that shit out loud.
Yeah.
He fucking
Like,
jumped ship.
like I could be naval intelligence right now, right? I wouldn't tell any of you motherfuckers that I was naval intelligence. Under any circumstances would I be talking about what my fucking credentials are. No way. No fucking way. Well, God bless him. I wish him luck. Hope he's
just
got
ended his career.
I hope he's got GME to back his ass up. That's what I'm saying.
Melvin's wife.
Maybe a little Doge. Maybe a little Dogecoin. You know, something to fall back on at least. They're coming for your pension. They're coming for your pension.
That's fucked.
Someone in the YouTube chat said I'm buying his GME stock with his info.
Oh no, please. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like,
Max, he's top secret. Max, he's top secret.
Yeah, he's top secret. Listen, I've got nothing to lose, and anytime I even go on Discord and talk with you motherfuckers, I'm doing it off of VPN. At this point right now, you guys probably think I'm in Minnesota. I guarantee you.
I don't think you're anywhere.
I think you're in New York City.
Could be New
I thought you were.
I know where
Could
you
be
are.
New York City. Could be New York City.
I thought it was Denmark.
It is Denmark. You're right. It is Denmark.
I know you told us last time.
I know. I'm actually in New Jersey, but it's all right. You can't prove it.
Your accent does a really good job.
I know. I know it. You know what I was? You know, it's funny you actually mentioned that. I was watching something on it was either YouTube or Netflix about talking about how all these agents that used to go to like the Eastern Bloc during the Cold War would adapt that dialect or that way of talking of that specific area they went to. They try to match it. They would try to master it. It's real interesting shit. There's something on Netflix right now which is all about spycraft. It's real fucking crazy interesting.
Naval intelligence question mark? Maybe.
He changed his profile picture.
Oh, he fucked off once he realized he was giving all the information. Oh, dude, you bet. Oh, my God,
bro. What are you gonna do?
He just bought a plane ticket to get the fuck out of here.
To be fair though, you didn't have to read out his last four, bro, because they didn't know who he was till you said that. I mean, technically they couldn't see the screen, bro. So
GME's at 292 in Europe.
What is Doge doing right now?
it's bad on both sides.
It's sitting at 38.
Dude,
this shit shouldn't have been up for you to even read it though. At the same time,
listen. It's the fucking guy's fault that put the shit on the screen, man. I mean, you know, we were just reading off what we were reading. You know, I mean, should you have done it? Probably not. But you wouldn't have had. But you wouldn't have had the information. You wouldn't have had the information if you didn't put it up, right? So.
yeah, that's why I say it's bad on both sides. So. I mean,
What's going on with Doge? Do we have a new floor with Doge at 0.035? Is that what we're looking at now? Because that's nice.
It's 037 on my screen.
I hope it stays that way, man.
Well, it's not because it's infinite.
But like realistically speaking, Doge literally has no value.
You need to get an XRP.
Got value to me, man. I'm doing all right.
No, I know, but like just off of money, but like it's literally like it's unlimited.
Bro, the fact that if any of y'all sell your Doge, you can never buy it back.
That's practically how that works.
Not on Robinhood anyway. Those motherfuckers, I'm gonna tell you what, they're gonna fucking sell everybody's positions. Doesn't matter whether it's crypto or fucking stock, that fucking shit's going under. Goddamn insolvent. They're gonna be insolvent within 2 weeks, I guarantee you.
Bro, you're hilarious, bro.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, if I was doing the lazy route, right, and I was buying GME on fucking Robinhood, which I'm not. I'm on TD.
Guys, what time's pre-open?
I would be shitting myself right now.
What time's pre-open, guys?
4.
4
for Weeble, but that's really for all of us because we all gonna watch that shit on Weeble.
The stock market, the stock exchange in New York is 4, so we're going to be starting to see movement on GME that early.
Yeah, that's why I'm just saying.
That's in 19 minutes, so
I cannot fucking wait. It's like
me either, bro.
It's like getting up. It's like getting up for like a movie that nobody's ever seen. We get to fucking see it for free. I am telling you right now, if you're on Robinhood, fucking figure it out. That's what I'm saying. Figure it out.
Robinhood.
This Discord is so
were
full of information.
Huh?
They said they were restricting it.
Yeah, you get to buy one whole share of fucking of fucking GME tomorrow. One whole
You can
share.
buy 5 contracts though.
Yeah,
okay. I'm just gonna buy a contract.
Wasn't the fucking contracts? Wasn't the guy saying the contracts are 12,000 a pop?
Can you?
Oh shit!
Hold on, guys. Can you buy?
So it's either be broke or be rich. There's no in between.
Dude, listen. I've said it before, so I don't mind saying it. I bought 15 shares at 230 on TD Ameritrade. I am more than happy with that. I'm gonna buy back in again if it fucking dips.
Oh,
and it is.
shit.
It is
at 230. Yeah, you're up right now.
it is gonna dip again. It's gonna dip, and I'm gonna buy it, and I'm gonna probably put $1,000 in AMC tomorrow. I'm excited.
Wait, 1,000 AMC?
Fucking bet, bro. 15. You said what was your entry again? To what?
I bought 15 shares at 230.
230? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Wait, in GME?
Yeah.
Dang.
I'm gonna fucking watch it crash, and I'm gonna buy a fuck ton more. Dude, these shits are not gonna settle until midweek, at least midweek.
So you're saying I should sell?
Could you imagine? Hold on, guys. Could you imagine if like GME somehow drops to like 100 and everybody?
Oh, dude. Oh my god. Listen,
everyone
if it happens, I'm putting $2,000 in a GME, and if I lose 40, listen, I put $3,500 in at the fucking current position that I'm at. If I put another $2,000 in a GME, and that shit goes bunk, I'm gonna fucking throw my hands up. I'm gonna say it sucks, but I'm gonna tell you what. The risk is worth the reward. If this shit goes over 1,000 and I own an extra, what, $2,000 worth at 100? Fuck off. Fuck off.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Fuck off. I mean, this is the same thing with the crypto shit, man. I bought I bought Doge I bought 100 shares at, no, I didn't buy 100 shares. Fuck that. I bought $100 worth at 0.01.
That's what my sister did, dog, and she sold $80 of it. Oh, I felt so bad.
But then I bought $200 at 0.08. Like, I mean, you know, it all balances itself out. I don't care. I just want the coins, man. Give me the coins.
It's a cool coin.
Give me the loot.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna tell you what, man. People are fucking freaking out. They come on here. They're asking, "What should I do? What should I do?" And the truth of the matter is, man, if you don't have the money to lose, you shouldn't be fucking making these moves. You shouldn't be making these moves. If you're worried about $50, if you're worried about $200, you shouldn't be making these moves. Like right now, I can tell you that, you know, and I'm not a rich guy. I can tell you that $5,000 isn't going to break me. But $5,000 that is up to $1,000 per share, fuck everybody. I am not selling a goddamn dime of it.
I literally heard somebody in the car earlier saying that they had enough to buy one share of AMC. I was like, bro,
don't do
you
it.
do not need to be trading, bro. Like at all.
What is that? A pizza? Is that what it is?
It not even like from where you could probably get maybe Little Caesars.
I'm telling you, man. I feel bad for anybody that wants to get involved and not involved.
37 shares right now.
Yeah, but no, I mean, a lot of these people are coming in here are new to trading and they expect a lot from it. And then,
At the current fucking position as it stands right now, at my 15 shares at 230, if it goes up to 1,000, I stand to make $15,000. So that's all right. That's fine, right? But $15,000 isn't life changing. I want to make life changing money. So I don't think it's going to happen. Maybe it will if it drops down low enough and I put $2,000 into it and I get those shares. That it goes up to 1,000. I don't know. But I'm going to tell you, this is. I'm going to put it to you this way, guys. This shit right now that's going on right now with these shorts and the amount of people that are owning and pumping this fucking stock up, you're not going to see this ever happen again. It's never going to happen ever again. It happened once back in 08 with fucking Volkswagen. It's not going to happen again. Like fool me once. Well, dude, I mean, fucking, you know, the guy from Citron, the guy who fucking is backing Robinhood, that's restricting all your bullshit through this fucking free trading app that's so easy to use, right? They just turned around. You know what they said? They're no longer going to release their positions to the public. That's borderline illegal. They're telling you right now what the rules are going to be. They're signaling what the law changes are going to be. So everybody's talking about, you know, taking the data that's available and then working off of the data that's available. That data might not even be available, generally speaking, to the public in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month. So something like this might not ever be able to be happening again. That's what I'm saying. So
they've already taken off their short positions on GME. They're not showing them already.
Yeah. I mean, dude, it's happening right now as you're looking at it. And not only are they fucking putting signals out about it, but they're blatantly telling you that they're not going to give you these positions anymore to work off of.
They make the laws, that's why.
Yeah. Well, I mean, listen, you get burned once, this bad? Fuck, man. I don't know.
Lose your wife because of it.
Yeah, you lose your wife, half your value, half your earnings. But guess what? You know what he's still going to be left with? 3 fucking yachts, 5 fucking houses, fucking nice little chateau in Paris,
On a bailout.
and a bailout. You know what we're going to be left with if we lose our money? An empty fucking bank account. Well, for most people. But listen, if I got $5,000 invested in this and it goes the right way, ooh, baby, give me the money.
You don't lose money in.
Just want to know Wolf of Wall Street, guys.
I just don't understand. I mean, people are talking about putting in the lunch money and putting in the money that they need. Like, seriously, like, I mean, putting in money that they need to survive. Like, why would you ever fucking do that? I know you want to be. Why would you ever want to fucking do that?
I mean, some people are desperate, man.
Yeah, I mean,
some people, it's not even desperate, bro. Some people just want to be a part of the wave.
Nah, I get it. I get it, but the landlord don't give a fuck. The landlord's kicking you out. The electric's going to be shut off.
They
They're
gotta
gonna
pay bills too.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna be coming. They're gonna come knocking, saying, "Hey, where's the money you borrowed off of me 3 weeks ago?" You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
not smart, man. If you don't have the money to lose, don't do it. Don't do it.
Europe right now it's at $363. GameStop.
I think it's. I think it's that. I think that within 2 or 3 days it'll go up to 700.
They're not letting anybody buy. You guys can still buy partial shares, right?
No.
No, that was the first.
Not on Robinhood, at least.
Robinhood, that was the first thing to go.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I'm talking about off of Robinhood.
I don't even know if there's any. Is there any place where you can buy partial shares aside from Robinhood?
I think so. I think you can though, actually.
No, because we already know.
I never did the partial shares thing. I didn't know how.
We got almost 500 people watching this live.
It's gonna be 12 in 11 minutes. It's gonna be a lot more. It's gonna be a lot more.
Do you not think that because they stopped trading, well, letting us buy stocks, it affected the squeeze? Because I think it would have happened on Friday.
I think that what affected the squeeze most was the circuit breakers. The 5 circuit breakers on Thursday affected the squeeze.
Yeah,
when they had a chance to quote unquote reassess, it wasn't for us to reassess. You motherfuckers! Like that's what makes me so angry. They shut it down for everybody that's regular, right? And then the fucking people that have the most money involved, they're able to fucking coordinate and reposition, and who's gonna bail me out personally, that kind of bullshit. That shit doesn't apply to us, right? But even still, they are underwater so hard.
Yeah. You know what it was like you know what it was like to have people around me be able to buy shares at like fucking $7, $9 of AMC, and that should just go up, and GME drops to like what 170. GME dropped to like 1 something or 2 something.
Oh, dude, GME dropped to like 115 on Thursday.
Yeah, it was fucking ridiculous.
But you wanna know how long it dropped to 115? For less than 1 minute. And then the circuit breaker could get hit again, and it gave all those motherfuckers. A chance to buy back in.
And dip.
Wasn't us. It wasn't us.
Yeah, it was fucking ridiculous. Like it pissed me off. Like that day I threw my phone.
I wanted to buy that.
No, Elon was even.
They said Fidelity offers partial shares.
If they did,
Yeah, it was the sexy shorts.
Oh yeah, no, he had that shit like a couple.
No,
days.
it said
9
sexy.
minutes till pre-market. 9 minutes till pre-market.
He sells them for like what?
I'm watching it right now. I'm gonna go candlestick right now. I'm not gonna show you guys my screen though. Nor am I gonna show you guys my top secret credentials.
Fucking idiot, man.
Hey, listen, this is the site you go
Bro,
to.
I'm not even gonna lie. Like I could have so easily screenshotted every single detail on that shit.
Yeah, his address and everything up.
My God. Oh, God bless
That was not a smart move.
Listen, God bless him.
I think your login was even up on the screen at one point too.
No, it wasn't.
He had his email and his work phone number and stuff like that, but
oh my God,
That was me.
That was rude.
Bro, that wasn't a smart move, bro.
Who's the wait? Who's the top secret guy? Say yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So listen, listen, dude. Listen, here's what I'm gonna tell you to do. Go on right now and change every fucking password you have right now. Change your email address. Set up a dummy email address or something like that. Do anything you can to get away from what you just showed everybody. I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
you cannot just change those credentials.
But then you're stuck. Then you're
I
stuck.
do
As soon as
think
he
that
changes
the
that shit,
YouTube
he's
guy
gonna
needs
get a
to tell us
call.
when he's live streaming though.
No, I mean I don't. I come from a military family. I wouldn't fuck with him even if I could. But
Don't worry, though. You're gonna have this man paranoid as fuck.
you shouldn't do that, man.
Yeah, no, he'll learn his lesson.
The best thing you could do is just be American and don't. We didn't see shit.
They didn't see shit.
Bro, just doesn't on your guys' side.
No, I think everyone in here should have a bit of respect. He's in the military and whatnot. He shouldn't do anything fucked up.
No one's fucking.
Hey guys, how about we
that
just forget
doesn't
about
just
it?
because we're agreeing not to fuck with him doesn't mean that people in the fucking YouTube live aren't gonna search up his shit.
Yeah, but guys, if we keep
I just think the
mentioning
guy,
it, we're probably
the guy
gonna
who's live.
Because we talked about where he was from. said his fucking last four and his full name. So I mean, you definitely said his full name, bro.
You want to repeat his name? Because
You said his full name, bro.
I'm gonna
promise
tell
you said his full name.
I'm gonna tell you. I came in after the fact. That's all I'm saying. I
Guys,
came in after the fact.
yeah,
I had
let's-
nothing to do with nothing.
Guys, can we just forget
No, I
about it?
know.
Can we just forget about it?
Let's just forget about it.
No, but I think we should have something for when the guy's live. He should like at least tell us before.
He usually
I
does.
just expect every time he's in the chat to think, yeah, he's
When? I've never heard him say I'm about to go live.
Oh.
I mean, he's been live
Oh,
on
no.
YouTube forever. That's how I
mean,
found him.
he said he's live 24/7. Like he's recording 24/7. So
It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah. I don't even know why I'm staying up till 4. I can't even fucking trade, but I kind of want
it's 5 minutes now, so you might as well stay up.
5 minutes, baby. 5 minutes. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. It's at 3:13 right now.
I just like to watch the cards fall pretty much.
Will we see panic? I don't know. Maybe.
I can't imagine my life as a day trader, bro.
These guys are insane.
Like no wonder they do crack. Like literally no wonder they do crack.
AMC's at 18 in Frankfurt. I don't know.
Are you serious?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Don't play with me.
How can you see it's at 18? Market ain't even open yet.
Don't play with me
In
right now.
Europe, it is.
Don't play with me right now, dog.
You said
I don't
what?
know how the Europe market translates or whatnot, but
I mean, euros. I'm pretty sure higher than the US dollar.
yeah. So I've changed it. I've changed it to dollars. The euros to dollars.
And it's still 18?
Yeah.
Could you stream so we can see it?
Fuck yeah, let me see that shit.
Don't tweet.
So,
Don't tease me, dog.
Just don't go to any secure government websites, huh?
So you're saying I should sell, right? You're saying I should sell and buy GME then? Is that what you're saying? Then?
No.
I'm not saying anything.
What?
I don't know how it works.
That's stupid. Don't do that. Don't listen to him. Don't.
I just got here. What's trading again? Are we talking?
Share your screen, bro. Europe guy.
Little Sus, what is your profile picture, by the way?
Europe guy.
I don't know who it was, so that's what I'm gonna call him.
It's okay.
Frankfurt.
Frankfurt?
Another guy from Frankfurt.
My buddy just moved to Germany. He loves it. I don't know where though. Every time he posts a video, it's in like some kind of village.
Bro,
Seriously. Everything looks like a fucking beer garden.
That sounds accurate.
That sounds fucking fun. All right, Nadeem, let's check out that AMC.
Oh,
It's on Yahoo. That's the only thing you can find it on.
All right, I got it. There we go.
Opening at 1780.
Wait, where is it trading at 18? Oh, there it is.
1560 euros, which is 18.
$18. Yeah, about $18. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Looks like we got a couple. It looks like we got some panicking going on, boys.
That ain't panicking. That's the opposite of panicking.
Yeah.
Hey, but on Friday last week, I was trying to buy some,
Wait,
but they
hold on.
wouldn't let me because I had 192 shares from Thursday.
GME's at
I
325
had a chance to buy at 6, I think it was, on Wednesday or something.
Wait, so
and I
GME's at 325. Oh no, that says currency in USD. Go back to AMC real quick.
GME's at 313 right now. Pre-market.
Go back to AMC.
Oh,
2
sorry,
minutes.
this is-
2
this
minutes
is-
until
Whoa.
2 minutes until pre-market.
297. What?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so wait, go back to
This is what
AMC.
it was doing. This is what it was doing. This is what it was doing the other day. It's hovering like between 280 and 300. That's about.
Okay,
That's
it
about
says
right.
in, yeah, okay, all right. All right.
And this is euros, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that
Yeah, it
it's right.
says currency
It's
in
right
euro
where.
at the top.
It's right. It's right where it is. It's right where it's supposed to be. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and then the Americani get involved.
I'm about to
Yes, sir.
XRP's up to 0.65.
Yeah,
Watch this shit on Webull, man.
dude, that thing's gonna hit $10 tomorrow or today.
What XRP? You say XRP is gonna hit $10?
I don't know. I'm just messing around right now.
I'm gonna tell you, any one of you guys that are on Robinhood, you got to get the fuck off of it. You got to get off of it as soon as you can. As soon
I'm
as
holding
you
positions on
can.
it right now, so I'm
Yeah, well,
holding
that's
positions on it.
unless you're holding positions on GME and waiting for that move. Start
I
fucking
said last
opening
week-
up.
I said last week for people to just move their AMC securities over to somewhere else because they would have had a.
Yeah, but the
Nah, you gotta pay a
the problem
$75
is,
fee on all of them.
Yeah, but
I
I think if you've got a $300-400 position, I don't think 75 is much. Really.
Well, let's see where the hands
I mean, it might not be much, but it's something.
Yeah, it is
Taking away from my
It's better
shares.
than them going bust and taking on your position.
how much money do you have in your portfolio on Robinhood right now?
Me?
Yeah.
Like 1,600.
All right, that's not awful. I know people like I know people that got 15,000 and they're losing their minds right now.
No, I'm
340 at market. It opened up at 340. Just saying,
17,
boys.
18.
Just saying, boys.
Whoa!
348, 350. Holy shit! Here we go, man.
Oh shit!
It's time to make money.
I was at 3,000, and now my bid
350.
says 4,000.
352.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm at
that shit said
I'm at
high.
1,800 already. I just said 16. I'm at 18 now.
I'm at 4,500 right now, man.
I got 9,000.
Wow.
I got throughout the entire portfolio. I got 9 Gs.
Do I
right
want
now.
to fucking sell this shit? I'm not gonna sell it.
No, fucking don't sell it. Okay, now it's going down. All right, now it's leveling off. Now we're at 333. All right, so
We're
this
leveling off
is
at like
that initial spike was to get rid of everybody who had positions in there to sell automatically. That's all it was. Now it's going to 327. Yeah.
AMC's at 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it opened up at like 17 something. Though.
Yeah, hell yeah. Now it's at
I'm gonna
15. It's
sell-
dropping.
I'm gonna sell this tomorrow.
Oh, AMC?
Nah, I'm just messing around.
My
Nah, but
CTRM is up too. If anybody's holding that, I'm up
holding
100%.
that. Oh wow.
What's Nike on that? Oh, Nike. I mean, Nokia. Nokia hasn't fucking done shit.
Yeah, CTRM is up.
Yep, I'm up
What's
100% now. It just hit 100%.
Not you.
I'm happy with this.
Don't sell Dogecoin.
Don't sell Doge. Don't sell Doge until like you hear so like Elon.
Don't sell Doge. When dude, I'm
Naked.
telling you, when this shit happens, and people start freaking out with the GME stuff, they're putting into crypto, and Dogecoin is the fucking coin of the minute.
Yeah.
Watch it. Like seriously, watch it. We're at 348 at GMA. 350.
Dude, if it breaks 500.
Was it you that said that you had a position at naked?
I don't. No, I don't have position naked. No.
because it's gone
Oh,
up to 175.
where's the guy who said he had 15 shares?
I have 15 shares of GMA.
Oh shit, you eating right now?
Yeah, man, but I'm not selling. That thing's going up to 1,000 at least. It's happening. Night, man.
Diamond hands,
Hey,
baby.
good night.
Dude, there's no way I'm fucking selling. I can stand to lose at 3,500. I don't fucking care.
Kinda weird. People are going to sleep now. It's 9 o'clock in the morning for me.
It is 4 o'clock in the morning for me, and I have to study.
Yeah, in New Jersey, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. We got a bunch of
I've
snow.
been up all night.
We got a bunch of
I don't know
snow.
if I want to sell my CTRM though. I don't know where that shit's going.
Naked's up to 174.
Let me look at the chart. Fucking
Okay,
bullshit.
what should I take my money? Listen. Should I take my money off of Nokia? Because I've got what 14 shares, and then just put
I think Nokia was a bogus move that people were trying to get people to buy it.
Really
Yeah.
want to put my money into BlackBerry instead, because BlackBerry at least feels like a stronger move. At least.
I think Nokia was bait.
Yeah, I think Nokia is bait.
It's like what they're doing with silver, because if you look at the top 5 people of silver, it's all 5 who are shorting GameStop.
Yeah, I
So
think
they're pumping silver up, and they're probably getting it to cover their.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till Nokia goes
So-
back to like $5, and then I'm gonna sell it to BlackBerry.
My shit literally went from $94 profit to $300 profit, like instantly.
Yeah.
You know, here's what's fucked up, right? We're sitting from the outside looking in, and we're gonna sit from the outside looking in for 5.5 fucking hours, while all the big wigs make their fucking adjustments, and we got no control over anything.
Yeah.
This is what's wrong with everything. This is why people are. This is why people are doing this. This is why people are doing this right here.
I just can never see it getting fixed.
We got him by the balls, though. That's all
it's
it is.
good. It's something good for now, 100%. But I just think if everything does go tits up, they'll just get a bailout, and they'll
How's that
find
possible?
another bullshit way to get around the rules.
That lawsuit for Robinhood?
Oh, dude, they're not gonna be around in a couple of weeks, man.
They're gonna take
I'm telling you, there's no way they're gonna be around in a couple of weeks. Give it a month, most. The administration is gonna step in, and they're gonna fucking make a fucking example out of them.
Out of who? Robinhood?
Yeah, fuck yeah, man. Talking about a free market economy. What about people who've had $15,000 on that fucking shit for months and months and months and months that had nothing to do with any of this, right?
Gone. All of it gone.
Yeah, that's true. They can't even invest in crypto.
But let me look. It might not even be gone, right? But you're telling me that I can't do what I want with my own fucking money. What are you talking about? This free market economy that you speak of. I can't fucking buy what I want to buy because what? You're scared? It's not my problem. I think you got my money. You've been trading my money on the open fucking market since I put it on there. Fuck you. I'm buying 50 shares, you know? I'm buying 50 shares. Fuck you. Like, I mean, what can you do to stop? What can you do to stop me? You know, if you don't let me do it, I'm gonna sue the shit out of you. And I'm gonna tell you,
a fucking New Yorker or some shit, bro. That shit is
I'm
hilarious.
from New Jersey, man. I'm gonna tell you, this stuff is not sitting. It's not sitting well with people, man.
Yeah. It's just ridiculous.
Who's on a fucking airplane?
Bro, that bitch about to crash.
That's top secret.
Yeah,
Flying over his house.
it's top secret right there. That's what his name is when he comes back in here. It's top secret.
Oh shit, they got the fighter jets on them.
They're already coming for him.
You fucking leaked the fucking website.
Wait, you showed him how to get to our website?
You showed him the fucking login.
This is funny. Holy
AMC
shit.
sitting at 1730.
I know, it's crazy.
It's clean. It's clean. Imagine that open market though.
So what do you think AMC's gonna go?
I think I'm gonna put a buy.
Listen, if there was
people were talking about the lowest at like 20.
No. Oh, dude.
Highest.
AMC right now on the day is up 30%.
Yeah. This is just pre-market right now.
Do you think it's a good idea for to do buys at 8 to 12?
I don't know. I mean, is it gonna go down that far?
I just think it's just as a gamble, and then if it's not there by I think around.
Yeah,
I'll put it this way: if it goes down to 11, I'm putting $1,000 in AMC.
Yeah, 100%. Go ahead.
And then I think if it's not done that by after lunch hour, then I'm just gonna cancel the limit.
I don't know how to do the whole limit stuff. I only know to sell on market and buy on market and all that stuff. I'm going to tell you, I've heard horror stories of people doing short positions and knowing tens of thousands of dollars to hit the wrong fucking button.
Yeah, if you sell puts, then you can lose a lot of money.
Yeah,
but if you buy shit, if you buy calls or buy puts, then you'll only lose what you're buying a contract for.
I don't think I'm ready for options yet.
Yeah, no, I'm not there yet. My mind doesn't work that way yet.
Honestly, me personally, I'm not ready to actually do it, but I'm more than ready to look into it for sure.
Yeah, see, I don't even think
I tried one, but I don't know if I did it right though. But I know I got money from it.
Well, then you did it right. Shit, if you got profit.
But I got money.
I think
I've just been listening
I
to
got lucky.
the people on here. They've told me.
He said, "I think I got lucky."
That's all of us, dog. That's all of us right here, right now. I think we got lucky.
Bro, Dogecoin, bro, that was straight fucking luck, bro. I put $50 in, not even knowing what the fuck it was, and I woke up at 11.
I did the
I woke
same
up at 11 p.m. and my shit was at 700% profit. I was like, what the fuck?
I put $20 before I went to bed, bro, because I was like, this shit is like trash, bro. Like it was at 2 cents and it went up.
I was like, fuck it, bro. It's not even a penny. I'm gonna put something in that bitch.
Yeah.
You still have Doge?
No, I sold.
I sold that bitch. Doge
I'm
is pretty consistent.
I'm holding.
Put $20 in, and if it goes, it goes. If it stays, it stays.
I want the. I'm in for $300. I just want the coins at this point.
I have 1,000 Doge. I'm trying to get rid of it though.
1,000 Doge? How much is that? Like,
$1,000 or 1,000 Doge coins?
1,000 Doge coins.
Oh,
It's 40 quid, $40. It's not. I'm at 20. I've got 20 left in. I don't really mind whatever happens.
Yeah, that's like $40.
Dude, just wait, bro. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Like, because Elon mentioned you, and it's most likely gonna get a lot of hype, so you might as well wait.
If not, I'll just leave it.
mentioned it, but he didn't.
That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm holding for.
I have a
future of the years, it's like currency. Well,
I have 11.
He said that would be ironic if that happened. He called it a joke prior to saying that.
Yeah,
so.
but he put a tweet out saying ironic things are always the things that happen.
He said that shit on the 7th.
Yeah, and then he said it again. Do you know when he was talking? But he said
I thought he posted a picture of the dog.
Oh, you're talking about instead of Vogue, it's Doge?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I bought it.
I was cracking my ass off when I fucking heard that, man. That was so funny.
Dude, it's so.
I don't know.
Dude, I have 11,245 Doge coins, and I'm not selling one of them.
So I should keep mine then.
You do what you want. You do what you want, man. I'm gonna tell you. I'm keeping mine.
Right. This is not financial advice, but
Listen, how much money did you put in for Doge?
I put in $300.
You're the other guy who's contemplating whether to sell it or not.
I put in like $100, I think.
Okay, you put in $100. Do you need those $100 anytime soon, or at least $50?
Nah, I know what you're talking about. No, I don't need it.
What happens if you lose that $100? Is it gonna break you?
No, of course not. I'm just saying
Don't sell the fucking Doge, baby.
Just keep it.
It'll be a meme in the next year or so, anyways. Give it a couple of months. Someone will make a joke or something, and it'll just pump up again.
Yeah, just keep it.
And then sell it at a high.
Yeah.
That's it. If I lose my whatever 40, 50, whatever,
It's expected to hit $1 by the
I'll
end
sit
of the
down,
year.
buy a pizza.
I wish it would go at a high today so I could sell it immediately.
Yeah, but we're all a little impatient with them. Once you get impatient,
Diamond hand.
I think Tesla's gonna skyrocket.
345. 345 right now for GMA.
After what he
said, it's gonna hit 100.
345.
You think it's going high or going low today?
It's gonna go high as fuck today.
Good morning, boys. Just woke up.
But we gotta hold it.
I think it's gonna. I think it's gonna go down. I think it's gonna go down. At that point, I'm gonna buy more, and then I'm gonna fucking.
If it goes down, I'm buying more.
I'm not gonna buy anything higher than 200.
Same.
GME.
Yeah.
220 is good for GME.
I'm not buying anything higher than 200. I bought in at
Yeah. If you can catch that shit at $20, bro.
No,
You
200.
better put in your life savings.
220.
No, 220.
Oh.
220 for GME.
He says 220. I say 200.
The water, or does the mic sound good?
What?
Do you think it's gonna hit
You're probably gonna see spikes down, man. Today, Yeah, I don't know how far down.
Yeah, a lot of people are going to sell their positions. Yeah.
Is it ever a good idea to sell your position then rebuy in with the money you just made?
Yeah, if it's lower.
I mean, that's called scalping or swing trading. But you just need to make sure that you're buying a dip and not just trying to re-enter to make more money.
What's a high number you're comfortable at selling GME?
I'm not selling.
Ever?
I'm not selling until I see the shorts panicking and they haven't started panicking. You'll know when they panic. You'll know when they'll panic. I mean, at this point, the difference between what they shorted and what it's at right now, the panic spike is going to be like fucking Everest.
So I just wait for the panic, as in like one day I check Robinhood and GME is at like 14K each.
Well, I'll put it to you this way. I don't know what it would be reflecting like today, but in 2008, when it happened with Volkswagen, it was at a peak for 5 days straight.
Holy shit.
That sounds beautiful.
So I mean, you're gonna have plenty of opportunity to get out if you want to get out. But I'm gonna tell you, here's the beauty of it, right? If nobody sells, right? If nobody sells, and the very last people that have the short positions are just maybe getting to kick the can down the road deal with somebody that bailed them out or something like that, they only have us to buy from.
So it can be a lot of money.
You need to remember there's massive hedge funds that have plenty of stuff as well.
There's a lot of them. Hey, listen, this could turn into something that lasts for weeks.
This is
it could.
This is war.
We're at
And you're
3.
saying we name the price when they want to come and buy it?
We're at 365 right now for GMA. It is going to be a day, boys. It's going to be.
Yeah, that's true.
It's so crazy.
If it's already at this price at this time.
It's so sad to think.
375.
Yeah, like literally as soon as you said that, it jumped up.
Dude, 375. We're at 375 right now.
It's so sad to think that GME would have hit 500 or even more if it fucking didn't get fucked over on Thursday. Like
375. It's at 375 right now.
Another thing they're saying is because they've got Ryan Cohen on the board now, they're looking at making it a big e-commerce group, and they're going into esports as well. So,
dude, it's at 385 right now.
Holy, dude, that thing just jumped up. What the heck?
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Sound like a whole ass.
Yo, I got a problem here, man. I'm like, I'm getting the itchies. I'm getting the old itchies. The profit.
Calm down.
Yeah, this is almost at 400.
Yeah, man. This thing's gonna. I think this thing's gonna be opening probably from 350 to 400.
If it breaks 400, what do you think it'll open up?
Bro, somebody said that shit was supposed to drop when it opened.
It will. It absolutely will. Because you're talking about the retail trades that have the fucking the positions where that automatically sells at a certain point, right? They're probably, believe it or not, ridiculously, they're probably aiming for 420. If they get the stock up to 420, you're going to see like a 15 to 20% of the people that are invested in dropping off just because they think it's fucking funny.
There's limit buy. I think people have got limit sells on at 420.69.
And they're fucking idiots. At 420, if you have it as a joke, and then imagine that shit shot up to 800, who's a fucking dick now? Oh my god.
Yeah, that wouldn't even be funny.
Like, you want to make a joke about you sold your stock at 420. You showed them.
And then it doubles.
Yeah, as I'm sitting on a $950 per share fucking GME fucking old. Fuck off. Oh, I feel bad for those people, man.
I hope it goes to 1,000.
They got $800 calls on GME now.
Hey, listen, man, it's gonna get nasty. Next couple of days is gonna be it's gonna be a battle. It's gonna be a battle of wills. It's gonna be a battle of wills. They're gonna make it real tempting to cash out. Now it's dropping like a fucking rock. We're going to 357.
Limit for GME shares 1 for Robinhood.
Get off of fucking Robinhood.
Shit's crazy.
Go to TD Ameritrade. Go to E-Trade.
I just opened up a TD this morning or yesterday morning.
About Ameritrade.
TD treats me great, man. TD treats me great.
Yeah.
I never had a problem buying when I wanted to buy. When it went down to 230, I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just buy. No fucking restrictions, no warnings, no anything. They expect that you know your shit. Yeah,
they really. I couldn't like transfer because I had my positions, and that was the problem.
Yeah. Same boat.
I've been on TD for about probably 6 years now, maybe 5 or 6 years.
Damn, you've been training for a minute.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't make any crazy money, man. I initially put in $3,000. You know, I made a bunch of money off of Tesla. I cashed it out, and it's all in GME now because it's the next Tesla.
$50 in Doge.
Yeah.
I
got two.
He
I got.
said GME
I
the
have.
next Tesla.
I have $300.
It is.
I have $300 in Doge.
I think Tesla's going to skyrocket after the stuff he said today about what the plans
I
have
don't.
got.
I don't think Tesla's going to go down ever.
I'll buy a Tesla stock and then I'll hold it forever.
I regret selling it, but then again, I look at. Yeah, it's at 365 right now. But here's the thing, you know, this is the way I justify it, right? I wouldn't be able to be involved in this whole thing with GameStop if I didn't sell my gains on fucking Tesla. So I'm happy. You know what I mean? That's the way I feel about it. You know?
Yeah,
Otherwise,
you saw one position for another. So
yeah, I mean, that's fine. Hey, look, going from one good boat to another, that's fine by me.
I'd rather keep half, sell half.
Yeah, I just wanted to get out. It was just I didn't like the roller coaster. The roller coaster kind of sucked. Every day I was looking at it. It was taking up too much of my time.
like limit orders because I don't want to put in a certain limit. And
Love a good roller coaster, mate.
Below.
I quadrupled my initial investment, so I just sold it and I put that in this, and I'm having fun. I'm having more fun than I've ever had on the stock market in my entire life. Right?
Hey, that's a win.
Yeah, I mean it's worth the ticket. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
The game's gonna be nice, but I mean, listen, every day's a Super Bowl. You know what I mean? It's great. It's great.
Yeah,
that's how I've been feeling this week.
I'm having so much fun.
You planning on going long after this though? With like
if I was, what I'm gonna do with these gains, I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I get the gains, I'm not gonna count on them. I don't know.
10K per share. 10K per share.
In the Tesla.
No, with the whole to the moon shit, I'm like questioning like what the fuck is the moon? Like what are we?
The moon is 10K.
I think the legitimate target price, like seriously, like I mean, if you're, I mean, I'm not saying about any kind of when you should sell thing, but I think most people think that on the high end, it's probably anywhere between 11 and 13 on the high end. You know what I mean?
13,000 or 100?
100.
Okay. I was about to say if you said 1,000, I would. Like,
but I mean, here's the thing though. You know, if you don't sell and everybody doesn't sell, then you have these motherfuckers by the balls, and the only thing they can do is buy from you. So the price is what the price is. You want to get out of your shitty position. You're paying. That's just the name of the game. This is the rules they set, by the way. We didn't come up with these rules ourselves. They set these rules. So
they made an announcement too for people leaving Robinhood to transfer them out to different platforms that you're going to be taxed more. And if you're leaving them, switching straight from Robinhood to your bank account.
I can't hear you.
You're really low. If you're saying something, man, you're really low. No one can hear you.
I can't hear you for shit. Did you say you're gonna get taxed more if you switch out?
That's what it sounded like.
You get taxed more if you put it in your bank account instead of going directly between brokers.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's better.
Oh, there was a new. I forgot where I had seen it, but I was reading earlier today because everybody's trading out of Robinhood to just straight other platforms. You're gonna be taxed off that, and if you're trading it from Robinhood to straight to your bank account, you'll be taxed like way more throughout these last 2 weeks than it was weeks ago.
Yeah, apparently. So if you sell, you're going to be paying the 33% capital gains tax for sure. But what you could do if you want to go from one trader to another trader, you need to fill out a form, and you get to keep the same stocks. Only you're changing the fiduciary responsibility or something along those lines of Robinhood to TD Ameritrade or Vanguard or whoever.
Yeah, just signing over.
How long would that take, though?
But here's the exact
5 days.
See, now that's the question, right? If you need to make moves with this stock, you risk running the inability to make the moves that you want to make.
Yeah. I hope Ameritrade works out for me, bro. ARK really spit game to me on like how there's no limits. I'm not exactly sure if they have pre-market trading, but I'm definitely excited to get out of this Robinhood.
What I don't get is why
Robinhood as soon as this shit's over.
Dude, I'm telling you, TD Ameritrade is a fantastic general platform. They treat you like an adult. You know, they're not going to give you the option to bankrupt yourself with crazy fucking, shorts and stuff like that. But they're going to let you make the moves if you want to make them. If you want to lose the money like an adult, they're going to let you lose the money like an adult. It's your money. Because they're solvent, as opposed to these Robinhood motherfuckers who aren't solvent. To be honest with you, here's another
from the hood now, boys.
Here's another concern I got about Robinhood. I hear all this this chatter about Robinhood. There is word on the street that Robinhood is panicking and getting bailouts because they don't actually buy the stock.
That's ridiculous.
They might tell you that. I mean, listen, how easy is it to just have a big old bankroll and pay people on the stock and say, "Listen, if this guy's making a mistake, he wants to sell. We could keep the shit in our portfolio. Give him the money for it."
No.
So
I know they don't own their crypto. Well, as in you can't own crypto.
No, they don't own crypto.
Can't transfer crypto at all.
I mean, that would make sense theoretically because they were talking about how like they had to basically they raised $1 billion. But I feel like they raised that $1 billion because they didn't have enough for the amount of traffic that was coming in.
Let me ask you a
that
question.
they couldn't get any money, and then they raised $1.5 billion in a day. He said.
Well, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, and you should ask yourselves these questions. Why do they need $1.5 billion? They have all of our money.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like
I just remember the interview where they said he said he doesn't have a money problem because they restricted trading. Like,
yeah, because they
that's so
restricted
contradictory.
trading. Yeah,
that's so contradictory.
Yeah,
If they
yeah.
wouldn't need to restrict trading unless they had a money problem, but we don't have a money problem because we restricted trading.
I know. I seen that too. It was so stupid, bro.
It's
awful, dude.
It's
Honestly,
it's like inviting everybody and selling tickets to a birthday party, but when you show up, there's no fucking cake. You know what I mean? What are you doing? I mean, if you're not a trading platform, then what the fuck are you? Are you a fantasy football fucking platform? Because that's what it fucking sounds like. Because if I'm buying 15 shares,
I think
of
it's more
GME,
like
I want 15 shares of GME.
You know,
I think it's more like charging tickets to the birthday party than not throwing it, and then saying, and then going and spending it on.
It's insane.
Bro,
It's like
my fault. Go ahead.
it's bad fucking news anyway. Deal that I feel bad for anybody that's on their fucking platform. I seriously
I'm
do.
so glad I'm from England and I don't get to use it.
Yeah, no, Australia is the same. All of our brokers are fine. There's not been one hint of any problems in Australia or the
Crypto's not even
UK.
insured through Robinhood.
No,
and they
UK's
said
had a
if
couple, and I
Robinhood
think
does
IG,
get
which
sued
is
or
a
gets
big
shut
one,
down,
they've halted all trading.
Oh, right.
It's
Not
so
even any
bad,
limit.
bro. It's so bad.
And one of the big banks who, I think, sorts the stuff out for the little brokers, Barclays, they've said no to any trades as well.
Right.
I don't know why the banks are getting involved, but
The thing that Cash App is more convenient than Robinhood at the moment is ridiculous to me.
They
Dude, that thing looks-
eventually
it looks
caved
so
in as
ghetto,
well, though.
bro.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just that Thursday, bro. Everybody was on Cash App. Now everyone's got stocks on Cash App and doesn't even know what the fuck they're doing.
Jeez, imagine having like $15,000 in Robinhood, and then having this plan to wait for the next big thing, and then the plan for the next big thing is about to come over the horizon, and these motherfuckers tell you that you're only
You
allowed
can't buy
to buy one share.
Dude,
I'd be suing the fuck out of them. It's that simple. I'd sue them for losses.
They'll never do it again.
Remember?
Yeah, because that's fucked. Because imagine somebody's actually trading for it, like for actual income, and you're telling them that they can't make money, basically.
It's bad news. It's bad
I
news.
keep telling people like this.
Being on
the
the other
situation's never going to repeat.
I give them a couple of days after all this GME stuff's done, and they're gonna be
on the Wall
gone.
Street's
They're gonna
like
be
best
bust.
Discord. Like I
No,
remember
that's
when
exactly, bro. When
They already had
That's the thing, bro.
100,000 negative reviews, bro. Like, but
They deleted them all.
Google Play removed them.
Yeah, but they've done this before. As in, like, if you search up Robinhood, they had another lawsuit last month. They've had one at the end of the last year. All for
Yeah,
doing the
this is
same shit.
it's not good for
Oh,
Robinhood
yeah,
at
they
all.
restricted Tesla. That's right.
Something I don't know if I believe, but people post screenshots of their shares being sold at super low prices, saying Robinhood executed them without their permission. But
Yeah, it
I'm
was
not
on
sure if
the-
those.
Those are
I
on
don't know if those are true.
those are on the margin. That's
Yeah,
why.
those are margins.
Oh, yeah, no,
They
people
were allowed.
They're
They
making
were
it out.
allowed to do it.
Yeah, they're making it out like they just got their shares sold under them. No, that's your fault for using margin then.
Yeah, I mean, look, you know who's not doing that? TD's not doing that.
Yeah.
E-Trade's not doing that. You know, the only reason I'm going to tell you, and I'm not saying that like I'm smarter than anybody else. The reason why I fucking signed up for TD, and this is I'm dating myself here. I signed up for TD because if I put $2,000 on the site, I got free trades. Everything's free now. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I'm on TD. Robinhood didn't exist when I was trying to fucking trade, so TD was there. Glad I went to TD, for fuck's sake. Shit scares the shit out of me, though, man. I know a lot of people with a lot of money on Robinhood. A lot of money. Let's see what happens. 351. Where's Doge?
Oh, still at 37. 38.
I think we got a new floor for
37.9.
Doge. It's nice to have a new floor for Doge, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that the floor is at like around 37, 37.4. That's
great.
a low.
It's great.
It's a new low. Mm-hmm.
What is this? I keep getting this. Who's posting stuff here?
I'm just glad that we got out of the main Wall Street Bets Discord because that shit was AIDS.
Have you guys found the newish one?
Yeah, I'm in that one, but I don't even use it. I just stay in the
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I'm in the one with 100K people in it, and I don't even go in there.
Oh wait, no, the one I was in is gone.
When did it get go? Oh shit! Oh no! I'm still in it.
Oh, what the hell? Maybe I got deleted from it because I never posted anything.
Wait, you're talking about the Wall Street Bets Discord?
Yeah, the new main one.
I thought they got that. I thought they were banned. Didn't they get banned?
It got raided and it went down, and then somebody basically took the name of the channel, and then so a bunch of people were joining a random ass.
They literally
channel
just
that
made
had
a
nothing to do with
clone.
Wall Street. Yeah, and then they made a new one, and now this new one has 100,000 people in it. Nobody else can join.
This is my first time on Discord. Well, actually, 4 days ago was my first time on Discord. This is the first channel I've ever been a part of.
Yeah, it's chaotic. The bigger ones, you just can't communicate.
Yeah, people over talking each other and stuff like that.
It's all just screaming.
Over talking,
Yeah,
spamming in the chat. It's
all
not,
you hear is
not
people
ideal.
screaming like "hold." People just screaming "hold."
It's kind of funny.
Which I mean is good news.
Hold! That's great.
That's all it is. That's literally all it is.
There'll be 100 people in the same voice chat just screaming. Everybody fucking screaming. Then people will come in the voice chat playing, blasting music, just trolling and shit. It's hell.
Yeah,
it's not ideal.
Everybody's screaming "hold."
Yeah, that's
That's
diamond
great.
hands, bro.
Oh, whatever, man. I'm happy for him.
Fucking hold.
Yeah.
Stop
At least they're united.
selling.
At least they agree.
AMC to the fucking moon.
Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Never sell AMC. We should start charging for the link to the Discord. No cap. There's 800 people watching the YouTube stream right now.
Yeah, people are asking in chat.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I don't know about that. All these winnings. Throw it away on
Well,
something.
if they pay in troll, they can get banned and not get their money back.
This is properly
Someone-
modded. This one, so it's not as
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
Because there was one cunt that was coming in. Oh my days! A
I think
KT
I
was
remember that.
story about him.
Fucking UK accents, bro.
Hey, I'm Australian.
You sound American as fuck.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe I haven't heard you talk long enough. MC would be 100 plus. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Maybe. Hopefully.
I just don't get how people are predicting prices.
Right. That's it's not realistic, but I mean, hey, to each their own.
I just want to have fun with it, to be honest with you. I just want to have fun with it. If it goes crazy high, I'll be a happy guy.
Tametheark's seen money. He's seen money.
Who would pay
He just said-
$10 into the Discord? Not me. Fuck you. Hey, Michael Goldmeyer. Fuck you.
To be honest with you. I just want to have fun with it. If it goes crazy high.
Oh shit! That nigga donated. Just donated to the stream. It's lit.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
No,
You
that's a
really
donation.
donated.
I think that's a donation, bro.
It's like a sponsored. It's like a sponsored chat message.
It says $5.
Yeah.
Oh.
It.
Yeah, you gotta send the other $5, bro. He said 10.
$5 more.
You gotta send another 200. What's GME at right now? We gotta send another 300.
Probably clarify.
It's gonna be.
Probably clarify that
It's
we
gonna
don't
cost you
actually
another
run it.
How are people finding this
$340.
Discord, anyways? Because
At
if
the
nobody's
beginning
got the link,
of WSB group.
or is it how are people coming through there?
Give me that Discord. Let's make money. Send fucking Doge.
Send Doge.
1,000 Dogecoins and you're in.
The price of entry. 10,000 Doge. It's in the invite channel, I think.
I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to get kicked out. This thing
Yeah,
is
hold
too
on.
much.
Don't be sending randoms.
This is
Wait,
too.
aren't you the
This is
owner
too
of this server?
entertaining.
Oh no, this is Kill Streak server.
This is
Damn.
kill streaks, yeah.
Damn, you just be streaming another nigga's server? What the fuck?
Making dough.
I'm trying to tell you.
You get paid to stream this thing, or you get paid
Yeah,
to,
bro. Is it monetized? Do you monetize the streams?
He's got 800,000 views.
Damn.
Copyright.
an interview.
And they spamming give them the link.
Yeah, I don't want
Send
no
the
spam.
fucking money.
Yeah, but if you get these guys in link, they're all just gonna be talking over each other. There's gonna be another fucking that.
Bro, they can get banned, bro. Like
If they're spamming, give us the link. They're gonna spam in the Discord.
True.
That's
we don't give the link to people that just spam it. We gotta vet people, like see their shares, their crypto. I'll message you, Tritz, but we can't really give the link out to that many people, so we weren't.
No, I feel honored being on this thing, man. And makes me feel all warm and
I think it's
fuzzy.
like $1 million Discord, fellas.
Warm and fuzzy.
Fucking millionaires out here.
There's only 60 something people in here. Oh no, there isn't.
rename the server to the Ideas Dinner.
So you guys don't have to trade. I mean, I don't think anybody really has to trade.
We ain't
Only if you like
financial
money.
advisors.
We want to trade, yeah.
Are you guys talking about who you're seeing in the Discord or who you're seeing on the YouTube channel?
On the YouTube comments.
All right. Now I'm actually paying attention to the YouTube comment.
Just email me the link.
Who's the dude in his 30s that wants payback for 2018?
He put discord.gg/go fuck yourself.
I'm the dude from 2008 that wants the goddamn payback. That's who I am. Fuck yeah. My dad had to work an extra 4 years because of what happened in fucking 2008. Fuck these motherfuckers.
AMC going to 50. Bro, relax.
They've said XPR to 100. They can't even get the crypto right.
Bro, they're at 60 cents. People are just saying shit, bro. Like
They can't even get the name right.
They're literally just saying shit.
No, but I think there's supposed to be an announcement for it tomorrow.
Yeah, they're gonna beat their lawsuit, but it's not gonna go to 100 in a day.
No, it was something to do with the banks accepting, not the lawsuit.
Hey, if anybody is in a Discord and is watching the stream on YouTube, make sure you mute the volume on YouTube because it echoes. I lost about 100K in 2008. I would like that back. Shit, I fucking bet. What the fuck?
People lost their homes and they didn't get bailed out.
Damn.
Which stream are we
He
using?
said dodge. He said doze to 10,000, bro.
I want what he's smoking.
Payback for 08. AMC to 40. That's a semi-realistic projection. It all just depends, bro.
GME is €288 in Germany, so that's probably a little bit higher than 300. What's that at now? We're at 345. We're at 344, 345 in the States, so whatever.
348 in Germany.
It's 348. What the fuck is that guy talking about? He says two. What do you say?
288 euros is 348.
Oh, it's 348. Oh yeah, so that makes sense. So that matches up.
We got a euro, homie.
Fuck, I wish I had $345 in euro. Bought in at €230. It'd be nice.
Can I get AMC and GME predictions for today?
I don't know. God.
250.
I don't got no predictions, bro.
What is AMC at now? What is it at?
1590, 16. It's been sitting around that area.
If the bottom drops out of GameStop, then you're going to see a massive influx into AMC. I think that's just my opinion.
I'm staying away from the other meme stocks after GME.
GME's not a meme stock.
I mean, no, but the others.
You mean like Dogecoin and shit?
Yeah, like AMC. I've got like a few shares in BlackBerry, but
are you talking about the fucking Reddit stocks?
yeah, I'm just gonna stay away from them after GME. I'm pretty far in GME, but anything else is too too speculative.
Nokia was a joke. Somebody got behind that and really pushed that. I bought it. Listen, I bought in for BlackBerry. I bought in for BlackBerry at $18. I bought $500 worth. I'm happy with it. I mean, listen, I think BlackBerry's a solid fucking.
That's long term though.
Yeah, I mean,
people were thinking it was going to be People were thinking it was going to be a really short term play, but no, it's not.
The CEO is apparently awesome. He's talking about putting all his shit in the cars now. He's getting away from phones and all that kind of stuff. And good for him.
Yeah, they have been. They make the operating systems for the infotainment systems for
AMC is nearly
Mercedes, BMW, Audi, and a few other European manufacturers.
It's fucking smart, diversifying, smart.
Yeah, and I think they have some research into self-driving as well.
Smart.
Yeah, they're going to be really good in the future.
Somebody said AMC is nearly 80% shorted. Where'd you get that information? Whoever said that.
I don't know. Someone in chat just said 40%.
Yeah, their short float is 43.
Yeah,
so
that sounds.
I'm trying to figure out.
That sounds more likely.
I feel like they'll be able to cover that, though. You know what I mean? Nothing.
Why
was
do
that hard.
people just say shit though? That shit is fucking annoying. Y'all realize people are listening and reading what y'all are saying.
Yeah, I've got chat open.
No, I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about the people in the fucking comments.
Oh yeah.
From what I've read, on January 15th, they put their short volume went up by.
Oh yeah. Does anybody know? Anyone know any good weed stocks?
I use
SNDL.
I got one for you. Afria is awesome.
Afria, yeah. Afria, SNDL. It was a couple more. What was it? Let me see if I can pull it up.
I bought Afria. I bought Afria at 4.5. I have 70 shares. And
There was one that was
30.
What was the one that was blowing up right before the GME stuff happened? Like the GME stuff just stomped it out. There was one that was getting popular.
Was it Canopy?
Aurora.
Aurora. That sounds familiar too.
Aurora. Yeah, that's the one.
ACB.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Oh wow.
Oh yeah, and Canopy Growth.
All right.
Afria was getting all pumped up because what they were doing is they were making deals with like soft drink companies, and the new thing was going to be we're going to inject CBD and THC.
Yeah, like
into soda.
They're already
pan out.
They already
It didn't pan out though. I mean, the
There's a few companies that already make that.
I'm going to tell you what,
Really new.
Afria bought a fuck ton of fucking property in Arizona to grow.
Oh shit! I had some Afria at 625, bro, and I fucking sold it.
Dude, I've been holding on to Afria since I first got on a TD. I got 70 shares of the motherfucker, and if it goes up crazy, I'll be happy.
I could have been at almost. I could have been at 200% for my money right now.
Yeah, I got 70 at 4.5. Yeah, I got 70 at 4.5.
That was only $22. I can't be.
I got Facebook. I bought Facebook at 150.
Oh shit, Facebook.
That's nice. I
150. Yeah, that's just at 260 now. So shit.
I bought Tesla.
Watch Zuckerberg release a trading platform. Watch there be Facebook trades now.
I said I bought Tesla at 253, and I sold it at 850. So that money is that shit's in GME right now. So we're gonna see.
Tesla's at 815 right now. It was just at 7 something.
I'm talking about before the split.
Yeah, I know.
Whatever.
Before the split?
Yeah, before the split.
Damn.
Kind of sucks, but whatever. I get to participate with all you crazy people in the fucking GameStop stuff. Like I said, the ticket's worth the payment, man. I'm having fun doing this.
Mm-hmm. Somebody said they got SPC at 14. What's SPC?
340 seems to be the new floor.
6 Afria, you're spelling it wrong. It's
Virgin Galactic Holdings.
APHRIA. Afria.
Yeah.
Not with an F. And the ticker symbol is APHA. And I am not an accountant or a financial advisor.
Oh, it's not looking too good.
So you do whatever you want to do with that money.
Oh, that's Canadian. I didn't even realize.
Listening to the rhythm music.
No. I muted
Nah,
that guy.
I got that bitch muted.
Phil Collins in the air tonight, baby. I
Oh,
can
yeah.
feel it coming.
I'm gonna unmute him real quick just to hear it.
It's a bot. It's a music.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played it.
Pfizer is up.
That's
Yeah,
great.
no
I
shit.
like that.
Elon mentioned them.
I'm so excited about it. I kind of like feel like I need to get some sleep just to wake up and be all bright eyed and bushy tailed to check it out, but I'm not gonna get off because I'm a fucking lunatic. Yeah.
Dude, trading
3:37.
day. U.S. trading day for me is like 1 a.m. to like 6, what is it? 6 a.m. 7 a.m. It's midnight hours for me. It's rough.
I knew a guy who used to trade in the Nikkei from New Jersey, live, every day. That was his job from New York.
Jeez. Matthew Lugo said he got in at 60 cents on TRXC, and it's up above $3 right now.
There it is.
That's a fucking play.
Pfizer is up. What does that affect?
What you mean? If he got in at 60 and
people
above
are
$3,
spamming and
that's a
people
lot
are
of fucking
spamming that
profit.
Pfizer is up.
Yeah, it makes sense. You remember Elon
It's
mentioned
up
it.
11% after
live.
taking a nosedive, though.
All vaccine stocks should go up around by right now.
That sounds like fake typing. That's fake typing. Somebody's fake typing.
No,
it's Tametheark.
It's real typing.
That shit floppy.
It's a solid mechanical keyboard, boy. Let me tell you. What we got here?
GameStop
clicky
open
boys.
game playgrounds. What?
I'm gonna go on the Reddit and see what the guys are saying about it. Reddit.
I haven't been able to find anything useful there lately, honestly.
It's just a bunch of people talking shit. That's all it is.
Grey warnings off the post! Deadly for Rovers! It's it! And it owns so much to
I'm not buying silver because it's a boomer trap.
Yep.
Kevin.
Hey, all right.
Kevin already has the Elon Musk interview up already on YouTube.
What's that?
Won't that shit get copyrighted though? Like,
No,
or some type
it's
of
live.
A strike?
Not if it's live, I don't think.
I mean, he had it live, but I don't know if he edited it or anything. I just know that he just posted it up 25 minutes ago.
I'm just thinking because, like, since it was on an invite-only app and it was streamed to fucking YouTube, that shit
Well,
might be
I didn't see
some
the
type-
video, but it's he's probably talking about it, but it's good clickbait,
Are you talking about the guy with 1.25 million subscribers?
Yeah, the guy that you guys were just streaming, his name is Kevin.
So he uploaded the stream, right?
Yeah, it was on stream, but he just did a video. I think he
On
just
Meet
said,
Kevin, yeah.
yeah. So the world should know.
Yahoo and everyone.
Damn, he said, guess who bought GME at 450? Imagine.
I know a guy who bought GME at $7. Well, no, it was he bought 50 shares at $10.
No, he's talking about $450.
Oh, $450.
Damn,
Oh,
right, boys.
well, that's not good.
He'll still make money though.
At all.
It's gonna be
Still gonna make money.
It'll be a
Just
little bit.
hold it.
It'll be a little bit of a slog, but he'll make money.
It'll be stressful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hold that shit, and fucking pray.
I got in at 40. It's stress-free life. It's great. I'm not losing money. I'm not losing money no matter what.
How many shares you buy?
Just 10.
Just 10 shares.
Just
God
it's my
bless
first.
you, sir. God bless you, sir.
Yeah, my first time actually doing it. I've just been doing demo mode stuff for a while, learning.
What's 10 shares at 40 worth right now?
When is AMC gonna go up?
Like 3.5.
3,500?
I think.
Not bad.
Hang on, I'll check. Yeah, I'm at 3.5. Sorry, 3.3.
And I got 3,500 in at 230 for 15 shares. So I'm right there.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
I'm with
That ain't
there. I'm
bad.
right there with you. I wish I bought a little bit earlier, but you know what? Everybody did.
Dude, I went in as soon as that first, the main DD post that set everyone off.
Yeah.
I just saw that and went, yeah, this is gonna be big.
Just to see what happens. Because if this thing drops tomorrow and everybody starts selling, then AMC is going to be that's the next boat that everyone thinks they're going to get on, whether it's true or not true or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter if it's true or not. People are still gonna do it.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm thinking about market maybe like a quarter of the way through the day. I'm going to watch the dips and just put 1,000 into AMC and just say fucking see what happens. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not a big fucking trader. I have no idea.
Yeah, along for the ride.
Yeah, man.
So we need GMA to 1K at least.
I stepped in shit with fucking Tesla. I stepped in shit with Tesla. I stepped in shit with Afria, and I stepped in shit with Facebook. Then again, I know people that bought like 50 shares of Facebook at $40 a share.
Yeah.
And they held this entire time. And look at where they're at now. What are they up to? 261. That's a nice little profit over 5 or 6 years.
Hindsight is 2020.
Yeah, man. I mean, look, I'm just excited to be involved at this point.
Yeah.
I'm just excited to be involved.
Yeah,
It's
for
fun.
sure.
It's fun.
So for anyone who actually knows what they're talking about, does 43% short on AMC, does that actually have any major effect, or is that just a number people are liking to throw out?
So from what I've heard,
40% doesn't seem like a lot.
Well, I mean, it's 40%. 40% shorts basically means like the float is the available shares that are out, right? So
yeah, I get that. I get that bit. I just don't get how 40% makes a huge effect.
Because if 43% of all shares that are out are shorts, then that's not necessarily good. I
Basically,
mean,
all it takes is a wave of buys at that point, right?
So you have a little bit less than half of the people that are involved in the stock thinking it's not going to do well.
Right.
That's basically what. But I mean, when you have what happened with GME when they were at 148%.
Yeah, like people are comparing
no
AMC
way you can compare. Like, there's no.
Yeah, people. That's the problem. People are comparing.
Yeah, and I mean,
GME was originally like 250% shorter.
If you're looking at that list that people keep putting out there, I mean, you know the same chart that I'm probably talking about, where you see GME right at the top. The second one on that list is Virgin Galactic.
Virgin and AMC are like neck and neck.
No, AMC's the second one. It says 78.97 right now. I don't know.
I guess they got I guess they got out of Virgin Galactic. The one that I was looking at, I actually just sent the thing.
Virgin Galactic is just behind. It's
So they must have gotten real fucking wise, real fucking quick with the whole Virgin Galactic thing.
Well, it could just be that people shorting saw that these stocks were being, targeted because of the short interest, and decided to close up those positions. I don't know if they made.
I remember Virgin Galactic was second.
It's third now.
Yeah.
Yeah, last week it was
86%
second.
is
Last week it was second. Now it's probably changed.
Yeah.
Bro, where are y'all getting this 80% short from? Like, can you drop a link to that?
Isn't there? Yeah.
No,
isn't
I'm
there...
talking about the people in the YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're getting 80. They're getting 83, 86%, which is literally double. So I don't know if their math is wrong or what.
Right.
It might be.
I don't know.
That just sounds like a math error.
I was looking at high short interest stocks, but I don't know if this is accurate.
It's the best we're gonna get.
No, I was looking at it on Finviz.
No, there's something.
Finviz.com
There is a
shows it at
specific website.
43% short float.
Let me go to the website. I'll put the. I'm gonna go back into this conversation I was having with my buddy, and I'll grab the link and I'll post it in the general. It's pretty. So, but the other thing that I was talking to, I got a buddy who works at BlackRock, and he was telling me that all the short positions that you see in terms of like percentage wise, those numbers are 2 weeks old. He says.
Yeah. They don't get updated. They get updated twice a month, I think. They're not required to be updated any quicker than that.
Yeah. So I mean, I see that and I hear that, and I really wonder.
We just have to listen out and make sure we know when people do cover, and then calculate it from there. Because they have to publish their positions publicly, you can do the math and figure it out, but not reliably.
I don't think short interest is what people think it is. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm about to do some research on it.
Hold on, I'm gonna have the website. I'm gonna have the website in 2 seconds.
It's outdated. You won't. It says it was updated 29th, but I'm not sure if
the short interest ratio represents the number of days it takes short sellers on average to cover.
That's ratio, not short. What float percentage is what we're trying to mean, I think.
Yeah, short float is more direct, I feel like.
Yeah. But the ratio is the days to cover thing. I don't really get that personally.
Yeah, that's short interest. Short interest is 78%.
I think the days to cover is the amount of time that they have for that stock to hit where it is. So if they bought in, if they bought in at GameStop at 5, then they have 7 days to get there, right? Isn't that what it is?
But from what I know, there's no requirement for them to cover at that time. I don't know. I need someone who knows more than me to explain it.
That's also a conversation I was having with my buddy, because they're turning around and they're saying that all these other hedge funds will bail all these other hedge funds out.
They don't have to cover at any specific time, I don't think. There's no requirement.
It's just about the interest they're paying. That's what makes them.
That's it. That's how much they're paying, and I don't know. Yeah.
If they wanted to, they could probably leave it till next year before they closed it. But
but their business would collapse before then, probably.
Yeah, because they're paying off of positions that aren't being fulfilled.
Yeah,
Where
there's
the
too much
fuck
money in
is
it.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna find this out. Let's find this website.
Yeah, the guy in chat actually has a good point. The paper hands from GME will probably end up in AMC today.
GME might be shaky. The paper hands GME will go to AMC, hold GME, and buy more.
He could be right.
Yeah, I mean that's logically what's going to happen.
It's going to take them 2 days to cover.
I have a little bit of buying power left. Do you think I have availability in the pre-market right now? You think I should buy some more AMC right now, or nah? I got it 12
right now.
You're talking about making a position move right now, pre-market.
Yeah, before I mean,
So-
I guess we could dip, but
If you put it in a market buy position right now, it's going to buy at whatever it opens
At
up.
9:30. Yeah, it's going to buy at 9:30. Not right now.
Don't do that.
Well, it depends. What broker do you have?
Webull.
So I think it might actually process on
No,
Webull.
process right now. Yeah, I have pre-market. I can sell before and after and buy.
I just don't know about this current position. I don't think this is a good entry.
Because I'm trying to. So with my current AMC, I have some, and I'm looking to sell probably around 25, 35. I'm not trying to I'm not waiting till 60. You guys can do that. Have fun.
Hey man, he's not trying to YOLO it, man.
I'll be there with you guys for the ride, but I might not be fully involved in that one.
I agree. It could take some time to recover.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I got in at 12. Like for the people that got in at 18, I completely understand, but I got in at 12. So if I sell at 30, I'm more than doubling my money. So I don't give a fuck. Like that's completely perfect.
People are saying it's gonna dip on open. So I mean,
It's gonna dip. It's gonna dip for sure. It's gonna dip.
But it's gonna go
yeah,
up.
I definitely believe it. Yeah, I definitely believe a dip. There's obviously gonna be a dip. Just always.
What
Yeah,
I
just
want to
buy the
know
dip, bro.
is it
There's no-
what I want to know is whether it's going to close on a dip or if it's going to shoot back up before close,
Dude,
because that's going to make a huge
We're
difference.
gonna close.
I highly doubt it's gonna close on a dip. I don't.
Hopefully it's gonna close.
Yeah, it's
It
not gonna
did.
close.
It did. It did Thursday.
Yeah. Why is that?
Yeah, but
On
then after
Thursday, it closed
Thursday,
lower.
yeah, but then on Thursday after
But
market,
Friday was
we're
the
down
real.
like $100 $100 and something.
People couldn't buy, right?
It did the dip on
Yeah, I guess.
Thursday, but Friday was the real like movement, wasn't it?
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm posting this into the general, and you guys can go ahead and take a look at it. There you go. Take a look.
I mean, I bought
This
at
is
$4.
this is updated today, right now.
Yes, it may have been updated, but whether that's actually new information, it's an automatic update.
Yes,
AMC is nowhere near the top.
No, but apparently, yeah, okay.
The other is that's not even the real AMC.
AMC Networks.
Yeah.
Legend Pharmaceuticals, what's that one?
Fucking Bed Bath and Beyond. Don't go in that Beyond section. It's fucking weird. Days to cover 2.81. Fucking A, man.
That just makes me think of
that's
that.
Wednesday. That's Wednesday. It's time. Come on.
AMC's not back.
Yeah, AMC's not on his website. I don't think.
AMC's down. You got to go down to like about 15 names. AMC Networks.
Energy Corp.
Nah, that's
Yeah,
AMCX.
AMC Network.
AMCX is not AMC.
Yeah, that's
Oh
AMC
shit, you're
Network.
right. Damn.
I don't know. I don't trust any of these websites for the most part. Like, none of the data seems right.
FinViz, I know FinViz is on point.
Yeah, but they paid.
GameStop's all the way up there, though.
True.
Yahoo Finance, but do they even have short float on Yahoo?
Yeah, I mean, if you guys are talking about the whole AMC thing, I mean, they're not even on the first fucking page. They're not even on the second fucking page.
Damn, bro, we're getting a good consistent rise right now on both.
GME's going to be
I
settled.
don't see this. I'm just trying to come back up to 17.
These numbers can't be right. It's saying that performance this quarter was 408%.
What are you guys thinking of the stocks?
What stocks?
AMC, GME.
That's literally what we're talking about.
I am fucking holding GME for days. I don't even care if honestly, I do care if I lose money, obviously, but I don't even care if it goes down to my original purchase price. I don't.
Short positions on Naked. Let me see.
Oh shit! Yo, it's at 4, bro. I have 300 shares at 172.
Bro, go check your shit.
Which one?
How much is that?
If it's at 4 and you got in at
Oh
what?
No. I clicked fucking Nokia. God,
damn,
fucker, bro.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, I got 300.
Cut it out.
Naked is shorted, bro. Naked is shorted 75%. Their short float is 75%.
Really? Yeah, I didn't know that. That's the next. Then that's the next one. The next one, then, right?
I think people need to.
Yeah, I think so. People were definitely talking about Naked.
Yeah, but I didn't know about the how much is being shorted. But
So where is the website that you guys are going to take a look at the actual shorts?
FinViz. Here, I'll send it in the chat.
Take a look.
Some of it's premium though. Oh, where are we?
Where's the just the general? Where do I go to see the general short like list?
Scroll down. Just scroll down a little
Sure.
bit. Oh, you talking about?
There's
It's not. It's
short
not a
quote
short
is
list. It's
75.
just. It gives you all information on the whole.
Okay, so
the entire card.
if I look it up, I can see. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
So they're saying that. Let's see, GameStop.
121.
Oh shit! Yeah, let me see. Jimmy.
That's barely fucking gone down, man.
Yeah,
I think
121.
I think
Sheesh.
someone small covered. Gotta love that. What? 8,100% 1 year.
Hell yeah.
Look at stock fundamentals in your brokerage account to see percent shortage. For all the people in the YouTube, bro, we're not gonna drop the link. You have to add Tametheark on Discord in order to get access.
Can I just ask a question? We got no idea what we're talking about. We're just a bunch of dudes.
Put in an order for a $40 call on AMC this Friday. I paid $188 per share on the contract that I bought. Do you guys think it will still go through at when market opens?
Is
a
it on-
$40 call?
Was it on Robinhood?
Brave.
Because if it's
Yeah,
not on,
what's your
if it's on
what's your
Robinhood,
broker?
probably fucking not.
What's your broker, Proxy?
Very
$40
I'd be
call. You
very worried.
gotta wait for you gotta wait for the price to get up to goddamn.
Damn, $40.
Probably,
What the hell?
yeah. That's a steep call. When does it expire? I hope it's not February.
Dude, if it goes to 40, he's gonna make bank.
If it does, hell yeah, you're gonna make a lot of money, a lot of bread, bro. No cap. But I don't know. When does it expire?
I can't wrap my head around what you guys are talking about. To be honest, with you. I got no idea.
Basically, if AMC goes to $40, he only had to pay $188
per share.
Okay, I gotcha. All right.
So he's making like almost $38 if it goes up to 40. But it has to be
wait, no. Let me see. Let me check the actual option because I don't think. Let me see. But that shit on AMC. All right, let me see.
So he put it for this Friday though.
This Friday, so that's February 5th. Shit.
That's why it was so cheap. But yeah,
Yeah, so his break even is 41.88. So you need it to go to at least 42 for you to even make profit, bro.
He's betting against the cause. He's betting against the cause.
What's max loss?
Oh, he's talking about AMC. He's on AMC. Oh, you're not betting against the cause. You're doing what you need to do.
What are you talking about? He's
Nah,
not
yeah,
shorting
he's
it.
betting that.
I thought he
Yeah,
was shorting. I thought he was shorting it. I'm
No,
like,
he's
he's got to go.
not.
He's nah,
he's
hell
talking
nah.
about GameStop.
He bought a call. A call is a buy.
Good.
That's brave.
Good.
Yeah. So
That's
yeah,
brave,
you gotta get it. You gotta get price to go up to 41.88 just to break even. So you need it to go up to at least 42 for you to see profit.
Wait. When did he put that order? Did he put it in on Friday or did he just do pre-market?
Either way, it's gonna expire on Friday. So
He said $188 is his max loss.
That's
Yeah.
not bad. That's easy. Still,
I mean
risky.
that's a slight bet. I mean, and if you actually get in profit with
Chat's
that
brutal.
shit, he said that shit is gone.
You
Chat
better
is brutal.
he better start spamming hold.
He's got to join them now.
Yeah, at $42, you're only making $12 profit. So shit.
Could be worse.
If you were gonna buy a call like that, I would have set that shit out some more. That was a pretty quick call to be. I think what you did is you went and bought the cheapest option.
I think like $50 April maybe would be alright.
April
50.
There's not even an April. There's not even an April option.
Yeah, I don't have Robinhood. I don't use US
It's
apps. So
February, March, June, September, and then January of next year, and then January of 2023.
Right. Shit up. Kind of garbage.
Absolutely.
You think you'll get him? Yeah.
What the fuck kind of question is that, bro? What made you want to say that shit?
Sometimes you just gotta know.
Yo.
They restrict again today. Do you
Oh
think?
my
No, they won't.
God.
They won't restrict again. They've already solved it. I mean, not really, but
Doge is going.
That's the most bullshit statement I've ever seen in my life. He said, "I'm going to bed. I can be a millionaire some other day." Fuck that.
Guys, do you buy Ripple?
What?
Ripple. XRP.
I was
No.
gonna buy it yesterday,
I did.
but I missed.
I bought it in at 40. 0.40.
40?
0.40, yeah.
Sansa, you up good right now.
Yeah. I'm on 0.39.
Nice. You don't remember the
Shit,
London chick?
you up too.
You don't remember
Yeah.
the London chick came in and she told us to buy it at 0.30 and we didn't listen?
Just for you know that.
Yeah, and then the next day it went up 10, so I bought it. Now it's at 6.6.
Yeah, bro.
London chick for the win.
You know what's crazy? Robinhood pre-market opened at 4.
Really?
Yeah, I've been chasing my profit since 4. I didn't know it opened at 4. That's just weird.
XRP to 1,000.
Fucking how?
Nah. I think I'll bail out soon.
It says that 50% of the
They're saying
analysts
Doge to the moon.
rate GameStop as a sell.
Oh
On
shit,
Robinhood.
Doge is back at 40.
Man, they want you to sell, boy. They want you to sell.
Alright, has anyone noticed though that all the news reports on GameStop and stuff, they all talk in past tense like it's over?
Oh yeah,
They're all saying this did happen in the past. Like they're not acknowledging that they're in the middle of it.
They're also demonizing everybody that's involved in it. It's fucking insane.
It's improved a little bit.
Yeah, bro.
No, dude, have you seen?
We're Trump supporting neo Nazis, black hating, fucking LGBTQ,
No, dude.
homophobic, fucking.
The last like 24 hours or so, it's all come out like they flipped the script completely. Like it's all like the Redditors are no longer the angry trolls, where like the little guys triumph.
Once AOC and people saw it wasn't like
they flipped it.
white conservatives. It was like, oh my god, fuck you, Wall Street.
Exactly, it's totally
Instead
been
of
flipped
fucking
now.
white supremacist, Trump supporting racist cocks and Wall Street bets. Like, no, bro, what the fuck?
This is a purple movement. Everybody's pissed off.
Literally, bro. This is liberals, Republicans. This is everybody. This is,
Imagine if it was.
It's the only time that we've had like the two parties come together and unite and have peace.
How ironic is it that capitalism is what's brought us all together?
GameStop, and AMC, and
Fucking GameStop, bro. That shit is crazy.
Because the capitalists want people to make money and the anti-capitalists want Wall Street to die, so it's a victory for both sides.
Yeah, so you have to make money to make Wall Street die. It's
Yeah,
a
exactly.
catch-22. It's a catch-22.
Yeah, bro.
They're okay. That's the thing. They're okay with us making money.
Yeah, fuck
that. They're fine with that.
I've said this shit before. I feel like the whole movement is like
Dude's getting
it has
mad
the
and chat about
potential
us
to be
talking about politics.
revolutionary though. Honestly, it has the potential to be revolutionary. It could really change a lot of shit, and it definitely will. But I feel like it's gonna change a lot of shit as far as how stocks operate and how hedge funds operate. But
Yeah.
I feel like it should change a lot of shit as far as people in general. Like it should show us that how much power we really have if we actually came together instead of
I
going
love
with the fucking diversity agenda.
I love that, man. I love the whole everybody gets together under the flag of fucking Wall Street, man. That makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. I mean, why not? Why not? You know what the prize at the end of the tunnel is? A fucking bag full of money. A bag full of money. If it works out,
Lambos.
cash.
Lambos.
Charm.
I'll tell you, man. I wish I bought it 10 or 15 or fucking 20, but what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
No Lambos for
what-
me. No Lambos for me.
Tax
McLaren.
write-off. Tax write-off, baby.
Insanity.
I need to learn more about fucking tax write-offs because that shit sounds like the biggest scam.
Well, that's gonna be
that's legal.
That's what's gonna fuck a lot of people, and the reason why is because
they knew they don't know.
This amount of time that's gone by from the time that people bought versus the time that people are going to sell. Everyone's going to owe capital gains like a motherfucker, and to the tune of 30%. Like I mean, they're going to issue you a 1099, and then
I don't actually know how much tax I'm supposed to pay.
If you've held on to the stock for more than 6 months, then you pay less than 30%. Like on my Tesla gains, I paid 13, 15, something like that. Nothing crazy. Half about as much as what a short sell would be.
But isn't there a certain amount that you had to actually make before you have to pay taxes?
Yeah, I think it's a little bit above $1,000.
It's not much.
Is that it?
Yeah,
it's not much.
Damn, I
In
gotta
the
pay
UK,
tax.
it's 12.5 grand.
In Australia, it's 18.
Bro, I'm moving to the fucking UK. You only have to pay taxes over 12,000
per
UK
year.
sounds fun, man. I want to move.
If you
It's
have
per year.
if you have an account in Dubai, it's only 1% commission and no tax on profit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now, if you
Dubai is a fucking move.
I don't know if you live in. It's weird because there's certain states that you don't have to pay income tax on, but I don't know how that applies for stock markets.
Somebody said no capital gains in New Zealand.
Capital gains is federal, so.
Yeah, so there you go. So it doesn't matter what state you're in then. Yeah, not surprised.
Do you get taxed when you take it out from the broker, or is it as soon as you sell the stock?
It's as soon as you sell the stock, they issue you 1099.
Yeah, because I was going to say, if you could just keep it in the broker for 12 months and then...
I think if you reinvest it in the same stock, there's a way around it. But I don't think the time frame and the window is that wide. I'm not sure. I mean, it's probably a good question to ask an accountant, to be honest.
Nokia up 5%? Really?
Nokia is fucking bogus, man. Whenever you break even on Nokia, get the fuck out of it. That's my opinion. I didn't buy Nokia. I was gonna buy Nokia. What's Rift Shock? Oh no, not at all. No, I just think that Nokia was a bogus fucking look over here stock that people were telling people to pay attention to get off of GME.
CTRM is up 15%. For the guy who asked in the chat.
Nice.
Nokia settled at around 340. This thing's gonna dip down when the market opens. Oh fuck, man! I need to set my.
Fucking chat is bumping, bro.
I don't know. If it goes down to 200, I'm gonna go back in for another 1,000. That's what I'm gonna do. No, not Nokia. GMA.
They're putting it in space. Oh yeah, they're putting it in fucking spaceships. Yeah.
I'd rather own AMC because when this shit with the and the reason why is because when this shit with the pandemic ends, then new movie theaters
AMC's
still
gonna
gonna
fucking
exist.
rocket. Yeah.
It's still gonna exist. I mean, it might not be this week. It might not
Well,
be next week. It might not even be another month or two. But if you own it now,
if AMC pumps like how fucking GameStop did, then they'll have enough money to stay afloat after the pandemic. But otherwise, I mean, like their fucking portfolio, bro. They're like, their income is negative 270 million, so they're not in profits right now. Oh no, that's fucking GameStop. My bad. Let me look at AMC. AMC was worse actually. Hold on.
crazy thing about AMC is that they have no direct correlating relationships with like HBO or Showtime or anything like that. They should have established these relationships well before this fucking bullshit started.
AMC's income is negative 3.6 billion right now.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Billion with the B.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised at all.
So they need this fucking. They need everybody investing right now. Bad.
I'm surprised that GameStop, the powers that be in GameStop, haven't liquidated shares to make money.
I think the main shareholder.
I think they actually have some of
Chewy.
it.
He's the guy from Chewy, and I think they're trying to make it go into
what's his name?
and,
Ryan Cohen.
Yeah, they're going into e-commerce and esports. I think they've opened up a few suites already.
Really?
Esports and stuff.
Good for them, man. They should be making moves when they can make moves. I mean, this is a lot of juice. They got a lot of juice.
Apparently, they're going to continue doing their stores.
Boys, are the
trying to push into e-commerce, which I think because they've got to deal with Microsoft, I think, about their online sales or something.
If y'all want to buy AMC, just buy the dip, bro.
That's what I'm gonna
do. Are the stocks restricted on Robinhood? Anybody on Robinhood?
Fucking A, they are.
I'm already in, so I haven't tried.
If you're trying to buy GME at market, you're allowed one share.
Yeah. What about AMC, dude?
I think it's 5.
You're allowed 10. No, you're allowed 10 shares. AMC.
10 shares on AMC.
Yeah.
How fucking magnanimous of them, these motherfuckers! I swear to God, man.
10 shares. That's fucking $130.
And he had the sack.
Well,
to get
right
on
now
that
it's 160.
shit.
Piece of shit.
Bro, he had the sack to get on that shit and say that.
He shouldn't have ever gotten on TV, man. He should have fucking just put out statements, whatever, and kept everybody, relatively calm. But the minute everybody got to look at him,
himself. He not only did he fuck himself, but he just basically solidified that Robin Hood is getting fucked.
he also fucking looked nervous as shit. He was stuttering all over the place.
He had a gun pointed to his head. That's why. A Tesla gun.
That was funny when he said that, dude. He's like, yeah, but it sounds like
He's like, "Are you being held hostage right now?"
It looked like he was nervous.
He's definitely nervous. He's like, "Are you being held hostage right now?" It looked like he was nervous.
Have you guys heard anything about HCMC? About
HCMC.
Yeah, apparently they've got a lawsuit, but they're predicted to win the lawsuit and get $1.5 billion. And they need to buy 80 million, I think, of their shares back. So I think people are saying
What's HCMC? What's
it's
the
healthcare thing.
Hutchinson China Meditech?
No, HCMC, Healthier Choices or something. Yeah, Healthier Choices Management. But it's a penny stock, so.
Is it not on Robinhood?
No, it won't be on Robinhood, no.
Okay.
Maybe it'll be on TD.
It's on
Yeah, I got
TD. You
TD.
can buy the shit out of it on TD.
I'm about to check right now.
There is literally nothing happened pre-market with it. Not a damn thing.
I don't think it's now. I think people are saying buy in for later.
It's not even a penny stock.
The most it's ever gone up was
It's
0.0009
right now.
It's gone up to 2 cents. No.
That's a lot though. From what it is now.
No, 0.0002. I'm sorry.
It's like Doge.
Well, it's 0.0009 right now though.
Dogecoin.
What's it called?
You mean 002? Yeah, 002.
Yeah, 002.
It's 0009 right now. So
What's the name of it again?
HCMC is what we were looking at, I think.
yeah.
Check general. Somebody just posted something about Robinhood, about accounts closing.
They're
Your
closing
account
accounts
has
now?
been oh
No,
shit!
it's
Your
about.
account
No,
your
he said
account
he's
has
been like
been
that for 1 month.
restricted.
He
We
said he's
wanted
been
to-
like that for 1 month.
Oh,
your Robinhood account has been restricted.
We want to let you know.
This means you can only sell stocks, motherfuckers.
no.
Oh man,
Wait, where's that at for you guys? Where's that at for you guys?
I'm having
I
my
don't
lawyer.
got that on mine.
My lawyer draft a letter. That's my first fucking step.
Wait, so sorry for someone who doesn't understand it so well.
The
Obviously,
problem with this
that's
is
bullshit,
a
right?
lot of kids in Robinhood, so they're not going to even want to really deal with lawyers and stuff.
Maybe they don't have enough money to care. I don't know.
Oh my, dude, these bastards just started my transfers today. I'm not getting my shit until the 5th. Remember how I was saying earlier I fucked up and maxed the instant transfer?
Oh, you talking? You
And
do it
didn't
with the
take-
5800?
And it didn't take any of my money. They didn't start transferring till today, and they told me it's the 5th. I'll get it the 5th. It'll go
Wow.
on my account. I'm literally stuck on this app. Like I can't leave Robinhood.
That fucking sucks.
I'm lucky stuck too because I loaded 1,000 and it's still not out of my bank.
But I think I got $600 in Charles Schwab.
Schwab. Yeah, I'm gonna buy. You guys think I should buy MC, right? There's no point getting 2 stocks at GameStop.
Buy the dip if you're gonna buy it.
Yeah.
Best advice I can give.
When you think these usually dip around like 10:30, 11:30, right?
You can't predict dips. I mean, they say people saying that it's gonna dip when market opens, so we can see. He said, "How do you cancel on Robinhood? Close your account, bro."
I'm about to take a bat to Menlo, California, bro.
I wouldn't even close your account until you fully withdraw all of your money. Like until it's in the bank, not as pending, but actually in your bank. Then I'll close it. Because clearly they need money right now. He says 99.9% of restrictions are off. He didn't say that.
He might have said that, but that doesn't mean that he's not saying that the restrictions are to a.
He said
certain
99.9%
limit.
of traders wouldn't be affected from the restrictions.
That's fucking crazy.
Which is that's still a lie. So I mean,
He needs his motherfucking ass beat.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone sticks money on his head.
watching the markets, watching this fucking moolah multiply. Yes, sir.
Quick question.
What's up?
So what Robinhood is doing right now, right? That's bullshit. Correct?
Yeah, most definitely. 1,000%.
How can you stop someone from trading their own money on your platform, dude? That's horseshit. Mm-mm.
It's definitely true. Yeah.
I see.
Like Robinhood compared to TD Ameritrade, it looks like
Yeah,
TD Ameritrade looks like the real thing.
He's restricted because he sold more than 3 times too. That's why he's restricted for 90 days. That's why he has that picture at the same time.
Oh
Oh,
shit,
okay.
you were day trading on
So,
your account.
so
That's
I don't
why.
have that restriction on my Robinhood right now. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Don't day trade on your account, bro.
Really?
Oh,
Damn.
that's bullshit still.
Yeah, bro.
So the rule is you can't do more than 3 round trips in 5 days. So if you buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, that's 3 round trips. You'll definitely get suspended if you don't have 25K in your shit, which is gay. It's a stupid ass rule. Yeah, I need to go watch that Kramer video on YouTube from 6 years ago. He was exposing the hedge funds. Yeah, we already saw it.
We downloaded that shit.
Yeah, got that shit on download. Them niggas never gonna delete that shit.
You guys think Nick is
Robinhood
about to
didn't have enough.
skyrocket?
You said what?
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just reading what the comment said.
Hell yeah. Doge.
On what? Not on Robinhood. You can't even buy that shit.
Robinhood? Yeah, you can. It's
Shit, it won't let me. It tells me I have no buying power.
Yo.
Yeah, I think so. Right.
They're saying the silver people that are talking on Reddit are fucking bots. That silver push is bullshit.
Guys, never mind.
Yeah, the silver
Silver is
push
the hedge fund movement.
Because they
because
don't got the gold hands and diamond hands, baby.
Citadel own I think they're the third biggest owner of silver.
Oh, these
It's the fifth.
what
So
a
that's
bunch
how
of
they can win
clowns.
it.
What a
Are
bunch
you
of
fucking
clowns.
serious?
Hey, but on some real shit, did y'all see how they pumped up well, don't quote me on this them, but my personal analysis, I think it was them, but how American Airlines fucking skyrocketed a couple seconds and then dropped back down to normal price. And now their short float isn't even available on Finviz.
Scumbags.
Right.
American Airlines was the number one stock pick of like the top 15 stock YouTubers.
Nokia,
Look up,
Nokia was
go look up,
definitely a red herring. Nokia was definitely a red herring, no doubt.
go look up American Finviz and look at the chart and look at when it spiked and for how long did it spike. Just look at that shit, and there's like reason for that shit. Who the fuck is investing in American Airlines right now? Bro, but the price of American Airlines. Let me go look. Hold on.
Man, I can't believe this is really still.
Shit was at 17, spiked up to 1840. All right, so look, it was at 1709 at 4:35 p.m.
Wait a minute,
At
guys.
4:40, it was 1840. At 4:45, it was back at $17.
Guys, AMC is not restricted on Robinhood.
How many shares did you just try to buy?
I'm trying to buy 100.
It let you do it?
I'm trying. I want to do. Wait, let me see. Oh shit! Maybe.
They said 10, but
No, I think AMC is 10. GameStop's 1.
What?
no,
Same was on Friday, yeah.
people got a message yesterday saying 1 GME and
It says it right here. It says 1 share for GME, 10 for AMC.
Let me see if it goes.
I got that. Yeah, I got that message 10 hours ago from Robinhood. Or, well, that was 10 hours ago at like
Yeah.
1, so.
It is still 10 shares.
Damn.
Cheeks, my boy. Cheeks. Nokia?
I'm gonna do it on
You
Schwab.
said AMC is a scam. What the fuck? How the fuck is a stock a scam, bro? ARP is literally a bottomless pit made by the banks to steal Bitcoin, but okay. You might be onto something. I don't know.
In a month, what do you guys think or project? When do you think Tesla will hit 1,000?
If it's at 800 right now, I mean, it's been sitting at 800 for a little while.
Yeah.
I mean, the only psychic in here is probably Das Lawyer 1. Let him know.
We don't got Dr. Phil in this house.
Yeah, he
he
KO'd. I never went to sleep.
No sleep, baby.
I had to stay up, bro. Fuck
Did you
that.
lose last week? Sleep is for the weak. Let's get it. Bro, time was going by so slow. I had to get a couple Warzone matches in, you feel me? For the one time. Support the troops.
Just imagine how good you'll sleep when you cash out.
Yeah, bro.
Sleep when you're dead.
Yo, XRP is on 7, bro.
I don't think Robinhood is dumb, bro. I think it's like they know what's going on, and that's why they're limiting ones that are more volatile than the others, or with like projected to go even higher from other brokerages. Like, not all of them are getting limited on shares. Like, you can still buy 2,000 Nokia, 600 Naked, 700 BB.
That's still limited though. They're still limiting it. But it's like they're only limiting those stocks though.
I was just trying to give a little credit to Robinhood, but you're right. I still got on their cheeks.
SNDL used to be limited. I think they lifted it on that though.
No. Schwab.
Oh.
It's only been 5 days now actually. The Robinhood shit as well. 5 days. Yeah.
Well,
taking my money.
yeah, I gotta take into consideration business days, so weekends don't count.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah, they just told me that it's going to go on the 5th of this week, so that's kind of crazy.
You heard the Robinhood CEO. They are protecting their customers, and by that, you mean Citadel. Yeah. He was trying to make it sound like Citadel had nothing to do with it. But if Citadel is literally funding you, I would imagine they had some say in you carrying out anything that you did. Yeah, I know what you're trying to say, though. Jose, stop spreading that false information, bro. It is not 80%. Said that shit like 8 times now.
Is he in the call?
No, he's in the YouTube chat. Yeah.
I'm glad I got invited to this Discord, bro. Because man, yeah, it's just AIDS. This
Yeah,
reminds me
no
of
cap.
the OG S&P 500. Were you guys in that call?
Oh man.
Yeah, I was
S&P
there.
500.
The first WSB.
Invited a whole lot of us.
S&P 500 chat was the GOAT one.
Hodl.
What was that?
I bet you $1,000 AMC would be 35.
Today?
That's what somebody in the chat said. Well, no, I don't know if they're talking about today, but
You can only hope.
1,000. Bro, I know it's fucking Doge, but that shit is retarded to say. It's fucking Dodge, bro. Fuck that. Dog coin. I'm gonna just call
Dogge?
it dog. Fuck it.
So who's trading right now?
I mean, I'm in some trades.
What do you mean? Who's trading right now? You can't trade shit right now. It's pre-market.
Yeah, but they're moving.
Europe is trading. Europe is trading.
Okay.
Europe.
And after hours is just fucking, I don't know, people dicking around, right? It does.
You can't play pre-market unless you're with like a thing
Yeah,
going.
but even the
Bro,
after hours
pre-market
show,
is for the fucking hedge funds who have early access to every fucking thing.
right? Exactly. They'll fuck you right out of a good opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
After hours, because I was going to get an AMC at like $4, man. By the time I even got in, it was like it had quadrupled. That's why I came in at 16, and I was fucking pissed about it.
It's fucking rough.
Because yeah, I mean overall, yeah, it's all right, but no, exactly.
Oh yeah, I forgot Webull. Yeah, you could trade on Webull right now. You could trade since 4. Damn it, Webull, send me my fucking confirmation. I've been waiting like 3 days for them to approve my fucking account. They claim 1 or 2 days. That's just cap. I'll get Webull. I always trade pre-market. I'm waiting on them to send me my shit, man. I actually applied for them, and they were like, "We need proof of your social security number." I was like, "Bro, what?" And I just let it sit, and they declined my shit, so I had to reapply.
It's unlucky.
Right. I don't know why I didn't just go get the fucking social security card and take a picture of it, but everything happens for a reason, I presume.
All right, boys. I'm gonna get a couple of winks here before the market opens. I'll probably catch up with you all later.
Later.
I'll see you guys in the morning. Hey, man. Diamond hands. Hold that
All right.
motherfucker. Do not be scared.
2 hours.
Yo, what's up, bro? Right.
Adios, boys. Adios, adios.
Man, I don't know if you guys are interested. I dropped a link to a Wall Street Bets post I saw earlier today in the general a couple minutes ago. I saw this same type of post go up twice. I mean, I can't authenticate the data or anything on it, but it's suggesting that the consumer market might actually own way more of GameStop than what they're saying. It's worth a read. I saw it twice, and it looks decently researched. You should check it out, though.
What does this? What's like the base? I can't read.
Basically, like more than 100% of the stock has been bought. So like there might be 170% of the stock, and there's just some manipulation happening, so that the investors can basically buy stock that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Right. They think that what they've done is just create fictitious shares, basically out of thin air, in order to generate revenue for their hedges.
Isn't that that synthetic share bullshit?
Mm-hmm.
But like,
What it sounds like.
I don't understand if this is even possible, because why wouldn't people just do that and then create a bunch of fake Tesla share and then sell it, and then you're a billionaire?
That's probably why Elon caught onto it and pressing.
Because it's probably fraud to an extent. I mean, I don't know the reality.
Fraud. It's like, complicated financial instruments, right? Like you just confuse people enough, it makes it so it's not possible for everybody to do except a select few.
But if GME is doing that shit, then more power to them, bro. Because they were shorted like 250%, bro. Like that
It
shit's
wasn't that
ridiculous.
steep. It was like 140 at peak.
Nah, bro. I've heard 250.
It was 140.
multiple times. Shit, let me check that.
You know, the worst part is though, these guys are probably going to get away with it, and even if they don't, they still fucked up all of our chances to make a boatload more.
You're not gonna get your money. I think because everybody's diamond handsing everything, it's kind of saving Robinhood, because if people, my fucking ears, remove your mic from your esophagus.
Bro.
Kai, you bro, or
Bro,
you're a
just mute
chick?
yourself, bro.
Yo, sorry, bro.
Yeah, don't be fucking up my eardrums. Anyway, like I was saying, if everybody would fucking withdraw their positions and cash out right now, it would send Robinhood under. For sure.
Well, you have to consider something else. I don't think a lot of people have really put much thought into, right? With all these first-time investors, they're just chasing this GME hype. Not a lot of people are actually going to keep their money inside of Robinhood or any platform for that matter after they they get a few $1,000s or a decent return. You have your 19, 20, 21-year-old first-time investor. They're not looking to build a portfolio. They just want to get in on this TikTok hype.
As someone that has a portfolio, I'm out as soon as all this stuff settles. Like,
See,
I'm not going to
exactly.
keep Robinhood.
No, and then that's right too.
Yeah. I mean,
It just sucks that when you try to get out of, let's say, Robinhood or any platform for that matter, it takes a few days to transfer stuff if you want to keep it, or you can sell your shares, then go to your bank and then rebuy on another platform. But That's not wise. So it's better to like transfer it, but that takes a few days. So everyone's kind of stuck until all this settles. What?
I think it's $75.
No.
Holy shit!
Fuck.
What kind of house rake is that?
You guys
Yeah, nah, bro.
That's actually how they make
Bro,
their
if
money.
they
They
took
take 75% of
75%,
yours.
bro, I would fucking find the CEO myself. Even if it is 25%,
No,
that shit's
that's not
still
true.
bullshit.
That's a little steep. That's a little steep. I'm pretty sure that's not it. But at the same time,
think
you
it's
have all these
$75,
people.
bro.
You have all these new people that are trading, and they don't know the tax implications of fucking trading. Then
Robinhood has a $75 fee to transfer out assets out of Robinhood while keeping your stocks. So if you had
$75.
like 20 grand in stocks, it's $75 flat fee to go to Vanguard or another one without selling your stocks.
No,
If you're not intending on keeping your stocks, you can just sell it.
It's $75 per dollar.
Yeah.
Damn, I might just do that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
You guys gonna fuck around and stay in this Discord after all this and shoot the shit and fuck with stocks? You guys day trading here?
Yep.
Well, I can't day trade without
that's the
over
idea.
25 grand in Robinhood. So I normally day trade with crypto.
Day trade with just open a Thinkorswim account. Just make sure you have a cash account. You'll be alright.
For day trading? For tax purposes, it's a different system. You shouldn't be day trading. If I'm not mistaken, that's a tax reason.
Yeah, I think you get taxed 30%, if I'm not mistaken. If you
33,
trade,
I think.
if you do a trade, if you buy and sell within 365 days.
So let me
quote
let
me
me
on that.
try to understand.
Not
this
within a
better,
year,
Jason,
no.
I mean, and
Where-
I think it varies by state too, if I'm not mistaken.
This shit hits. I'm going to Colombia.
I'm in Mexico, bro.
Colombian cocaine.
I'm gonna change my name to Ricardo. I'm gonna fuck some sexy bitches and live like a millionaire.
No, it's not $75 per stock. It's a $75 flat fee.
Yeah, it's your whole portfolio for 75.
That's not a lot in the grand scheme of things.
Shit, I'll give you 75 for your whole portfolio.
That's not a lot at all.
For how much work it takes to sell everything and rebuy, it's so much easier just to pay
Yeah.
that fee.
And you lose your positions in the process of that. So
Not a bad gig, especially if you have like some positions that are fucking printing you money.
yeah, like AMC, I'm in at 12.24. So if I were to sell now at 16, that'd be kind of fucking myself.
You got like actual like individual stocks, or you got a option spread open?
No, it's a stock. Yeah, I'm in the actual stock. Yeah. People are still asking how to get in the Discord. It's crazy.
Is it this?
Bro, don't argue with these kids.
You might be some people that we kicked before that's trying to get back in.
On a different name, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Because they lost all their money last week, they ain't got shit to do but to troll.
Rip.
People said
It's a
earlier,
fa-
anyways. I just rebuffed them. Some people don't understand.
I mean, you can't give out. Can you give out invite links, or is it just
No.
us up top?
Only
I'm asking Tame because you gotta. I guess I don't know what the fuck. He didn't tell me what the roles are. What he was making.
nah. The rules like we gotta vet people. Because when people fuck up in this Discord, they just get the kick. We don't mute them and stuff. They just get the kick usually.
Yeah, I know. I've kicked a couple people.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Weight in chat.
It's around 300, I think.
I'm not sure. I can tell you in a second. 285.
There's 700 people watching the stream right now. Well, almost
Put
8.
it up YouTube.
Yeah.
What stream is it? The streak?
I think he's
Probably asleep.
Yeah.
Rip. Just let me know.
Go in the invite tab. I mean invite channel. Oh.
Yeah, no, you need to get through. Just have you vetted whoever you want? Because I could give you the invite link. I could make an invite link for you. Let me know who you're adding first. So.
Oh yeah, one use links.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Fly.
Dude said, "How can AMC go up 53% already, but price is still at 13.26?" Bro, you got a lot to learn, my boy.
All right, so I'm gonna send you an invite fly, and then everybody that has a loyal role or any role in the Discord, you send them a one-time link.
13.26 is priced before market closed, or when market closed, is up 53% from what it was before market closed.
It's K-Fly, right?
That's why it says plus 53%.
All right, there goes the Discord link.
Oh shit. My bad. Wrong link.
The real Jayla Marie. AMC the 2000. I hope so. It was the before hour market. What? Before hour market open of GME. Huh? Just about HCMC. Go crazy, man.
They expire in 30 minutes, by the way.
Jalen.
It's one use, expire after 30 minutes if they don't use it. Yeah.
Jayla Marie says she want to invite too. Drop your Discord. No, you send a DM.
Alright. Everybody got, well, the online people too. Cracker Barrel and Tam.
Cracker Barrel. It's about to be hella new people in this shit. I hope nobody come in here on no weird shit.
Yeah, no, I'm about to.
Oh, you
I'm
know
quick.
they will.
I'm quick. No, I'm quick with the bands. Don't you worry about that.
How many mods you got, bro? I'll be a mod if need be.
I'm not the server owner, so I can't assign mods.
No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, damn. No, server owner not even in here, so never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Jayla Marie, just drop your Discord or add Tametheark on Discord. All y'all folks dropping y'all Discord, bro. Just add him. Y'all making it harder on him.
Just wanted it, Roxy.
So KT, how did you find it? How did you find the Discord? Because you said you came
Through
from
the same YouTube.
and then you got the link from Tametheark.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's someone
the-
streaming it on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not
you
like
can. Yeah.
public. You can watch the
I can't-
feed though. Like people can hear us right now on
Yeah,
YouTube.
they can, it's only audio. They can't see anything though. Tame the art.
YouTube.com.
Yeah.
Hey, am I YouTube famous?
Shit.
Nah,
I mean,
it's like
we got
maybe
got
1,000
like
people. It sometimes goes up to like 2,000 or 3,000 though when the market's about to open.
But after the stream is over, like one of the streams hit 100K. So bro,
Can y'all hear me
y'all
all right?
folks are slow. Yeah, I can hear you.
Thanks, bud.
If you want to join the Discord, DM. What's hard about that?
Doge.
I want to be added to. Yeah, I don't want to be added. I don't want to be adding too many people off a random YouTube stream though. It's a problem. I want to run that. Okay.
People are actually paying for this.
They should. It's hella information on this bitch.
That's crazy.
You gotta understand though, a lot of these people have never even talked about stocks and the way we explain it. It's just intriguing.
Yeah, I can't lie. I've learned stupid amounts of stuff from being in
Yeah.
here. Even when people have been talking about options and stuff like that, I'm not ready to go into it, but it's given a good basis, anyways.
Right. Yeah, well, if you could do it the right way, it's definitely the way to go. But a lot of people, I mean, 80% of options expire worthless. You should have did it, bro.
Well, also a lot of people, because of this meme stock thing going on, are feeling really insecure about their current investments, so they're pulling significant portions out. So it's causing everything to dip.
This shit XRP is moaning. Donation. MC was the honeypot to fool people. I guess. Even if it was a honeypot to fool people, so many people are talking about it, it's gonna go up either way, bro.
GameStop's up 1,784% in the last 30 days.
Sheesh.
Imagine buying in a month ago.
That would have been insane. That's what Deep F and Value did. I mean, he got well, because like it was shorted back then already quite a bit, and like kind of like AMC is like partially shorted. It's not completely under. It's not 100% kind of thing, like GameStop is. But imagine doing that back then. I mean, the dude has already cashed out like half of his stocks. I know the subreddit's acting like it doesn't exist, but yeah, he sold half already.
13 million options I think he had to sell. Yeah, 13 mil of options he had to sell, I think. Otherwise, he would have lost him.
Yeah, true.
To be fair, I respect him for even holding at this point, just for the cause. Really.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's up like 46 million, bro.
Right? Can you imagine being? He's about it. But
Look,
can you
his
imagine?
initial investment was only 750K.
Wasn't it 50?
750,000.
Are you sure it was 750? I thought it was.
What
50.
you mean?
I thought it was just 50K.
750K to 46 million, bro.
Who are we talking about? Deep fucking Value?
Yeah.
No, it's only 50 grand.
No, it was 750. He put
No,
50 into GME, but his overall profile is
okay.
750.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but can you imagine though being forced to sell out 13 mil in options? Like forced. Like you have no other
I
choice.
mean,
I wouldn't mind feeling that.
I wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't be salty about it. Like,
Right?
fuck. Like,
oh, if you're right, like, oh, if I have to, I mean, I guess.
and I guess I could become a millionaire overnight. That's fine.
It's quite a burden.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, even if they take 30% of his shit, that's still more than enough money, bro.
Well, I think he's got a $12 call. He's got a $12 call for
Dude, like,
April.
people, yeah, I think most of his positions expire in April.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's worth 15
Oh,
million
wait,
right now.
he actually called it out?
Oof.
Yeah, he have options. He doesn't have stocks. He has options.
Shit.
Yeah.
I've started to get recommended his YouTube videos now, and I'm thinking, if only I saw him. 6 months ago.
Who's that?
Yeah, I got in at like $80 on my shares, and it still like feels like, man, if I came in just 2 weeks prior or even 5 days prior, it'd be insane. Oh yeah, for sure.
What's this PNT crypto? That's gone up quite a bit.
You
Really
don't.
can't.
Don't. Crypto doesn't. You can't analyze crypto.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of pump and dump on your own without it changing the market much. Like you can put like $1,000 in and just have it auto sell at 1% higher, which is going to happen. It fluctuates 1% all the time before major spikes and drops, and you could just make $10 to $100 an hour just doing that if you wanted to. No, no. That's the ledger basically. So you have to have like a GPUs or special FPGAs that are made to do these calculations, and you get a fraction of the transaction or a lottery-like system.
No, he can't. Your wife's boyfriend cannot analyze crypto because crypto is not based off of fundamentals or technicals. It's based off of who buys and who sells at what point and how much. And you
Or who
can't predict
tweets about it.
Right.
Right.
Well, I feel like if they, because right now, if anyone tweets Doge, it's not going to matter. If you wait like 2 months and do it again, then it's going to spike again. But right now, it's on the backside of a major climb. It could be. I mean, it kind of is in the sense of like how much percent, like, because Bitcoin is pretty stable nowadays. Like it doesn't fluctuate more than a couple percent per day. And then occasionally it'll go up 20%. But Dogecoin will jump 20% like crazy, up and down 20, 40%, 80% in a day. So if you put $1,000 in, it's better to put it on Dogecoin on a dip than if you're going to be polling, if you're going to be playing the day trade. Yeah, I think it's super
you
fluctuating.
can actually buy a lot of shit with Dogecoin if you actually look into it. But
Watching it that day.
as far as the
their
value
market
of it,
cap
bro,
on it.
there's really no market cap, and you can mine you can mine like 10,000 of it per minute. So
Man,
what's the price? Fuck.
I want to buy
Right.
in. I don't know when to buy in.
I would scout Ripple
Yeah.
then if that's the case.
Everybody I know that's bought into Ripple has lost money. Not a lot, but just enough. Yeah. Well, you can rely on press releases and shit to just fuck it right up too. You know, like just shit out of nowhere. You know, and then like so Ripple gets hit with this lawsuit at the end of last year, right? And then they have SEC issues and all that shit, and it's just like, well, fucking there goes my position.
We're trying to look at the charts for Doge, and it literally didn't follow any pattern at all.
There is no pattern to crypto.
And then there's random hype, but there's nothing to even base the hype on, or even the push on. So it's just
What's
crazy.
funny is you could technically use Dogecoin as a calculator for how famous somebody is. So Elon Musk tweets about it and it fucking surges 20, 40, 60%. Fucking Mia Khalifa tweets about it and it's 10%. Maybe it even goes down. Oh,
Doge.
dude, it's on TikTok too,
You
man.
pleb.
It's fucked up. Like I just browse through TikTok and I just barely got an account. So all the recommendations that I get for videos are all over the place. But I get a lot of marketing and I get a lot of crypto videos suggested to me. And everybody's like, oh, this one's gonna go to the moon. This slept on cryptocurrency that nobody, blah blah blah. And it's always like, okay, what is it? And it's fucking Dogecoin. Yeah, no, they know what I'm about. They knew what I was about before I did.
I think we're still a ways out. Judging by like the European market, how it didn't go up that much today. A lot of people are getting their transfers now into another platform because you need to do that 3 days after Robinhood did their shit. So probably Monday, Tuesday, people will have the money that they wanted to play with, and then maybe Thursday. But again, no one knows because there's potentially more shares than 100%. So there's that big question too.
Not enough. They said they lost like, I don't know, the number keeps fluctuating, but they said so far about 20 billion. But I think that number is a little underestimated.
That's over 30 million.
That's 30 million.
Not much. We're just talking about GameStop, AMC, and everything else.
I also gave you the Discord invite for the other Discord.
I didn't get that.
Shit.
What do you mean you didn't get that? Who didn't get it?
Kaiser.
Kaiser? You're right. My bad. You're number 5. Alright, but yeah, you can use this Discord too if you guys are comfortable talking in a small group, but you have access to the other one.
Do you think you can hit me with that? Hit me with that invite?
Crackle. Let me double check. There you go, Kaiser. I sent you the Discord.
Thank you.
Crackle. 1 second.
Hey, I saw you play Ark, man. Do you play official?
Yeah, I play official and unofficial.
I quit trying to fucking play on official servers because the last time I did, the Alpha Tribe was taxing people to play on the fucking server in-game resources.
You don't want to play Ark.
Yeah, I haven't played Ark since like the first year that it was in alpha. Back when they were adding dinos like twice a week.
All right. Well, are you guys gonna go to the other Discord?
Yeah, I'm gonna move over there now.
All right. What shares do you guys have? GameStop?
Doing GameStop.
That's the big one I'm watching today, GameStop.
I actually don't have any GameStop. All I have is AMC, Sundial, Naked, and another one that for free that I got from fucking Robinhood.
Yeah, and I'm just saying on those two that I got from GameStop back at $43.
That's good though, man. 43 bucks for a fucking GameStop share now. It's like a fucking dream deal.
Yeah.
All right, Kaiser. I sent you the Discord, right?
Yeah, man.
I think Hero has it too. Hero's muted and stuff on here though. He can't hear us.
He's fully blocked. He's deafened. That's the word.
Yeah. And then for you, Cracker, I'm trying to get the last invite link.
All right.
We were only gonna do a certain amount for the day. And
Glad I got in when I did.
Yep. Cause you know you can't have like too many people in a voice channel.
Oh yeah, I know.
Especially when you're fucking streaming, trying to stream to people, and you got fucking 20 people talking at once.
Yeah.
I'm sure that.
The other Discord was really bad on like the first day. People was playing soundboards.
Yeah, I was here
Oh
for.
my
I've been watching you since like Monday of last week. I've been here the entire time during your lives.
I'm gonna hop over there and then I'll see you there in a bit, Cracker.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna have a kid.
Wait, what? No, don't. There goes
Bring
all
it.
my money.
I'm getting a Wall Street bad sticker on my Lamborghini after this.
True.
I'm just saying, if
What color you
AMC
want your
fucking hits
Lamborghini?
60,
Lime green?
I'm having a kid.
Imagine.
I'm just saying, I have a feeling that I jumped on this train too late.
He's gonna No, write it's sports.
Yeah, hey,
It's not too late.
It's not too late. Monday's the best day to buy in. No worries.
No, bro, I already bought. I already have shares. I have like shares for $3,000 right now, but I bought myself in $320.
If you can get anything underneath 14 on AMC right now, it's going to be a really good buy. Honestly, I would say anything underneath 14. If you can squeeze in 15, you'd be all right right now. And honestly, I bought 1,800 shares at 13.
Are you
But
a
you're talking
financial
about
expert?
AMC?
Not bad.
I'm not a financial advisor. I'm actually 12 years old. I don't know what a stock is.
I got a bunch of call options in there. It's not a stock, it's a stonks.
I just like the stock.
Never go down. Yeah, me too.
boys.
I got diamond hands.
We need
like
thorough
this, we like
pronunciation
this
when you say
stuff.
the word.
Ouch. Fuck.
I'm a financial expert.
And I'm buying 50
No.
shares every on it.
Does
every
anybody of you own GameStop or do you all own AMC only?
I got
I can only get AMC.
I got 20
I'm
shares of
not that rich.
GameStop.
GameStop.
I just have GameStop.
I have 2,000 Nokia.
Not gonna lie, I bit the bullet the other day on GameStop. I sold 80 shares. And,
What's the time in US?
5:30.
It's
I'm in
3 o'clock on the west
I'm in
side.
Central Standard Time.
3:30.
6:30 Eastern.
Ooh, I want to be on.
Yeah,
There's a bunch of
you
snow
have.
over there today on the eastern side, aren't you?
I'm in the desert though.
Three-bedroom apartment.
Yeah. All right. I just joined it. All right, man. Yeah. I'm gonna go over there here in a second.
A bunch of hot blonde chicks over there.
Yeah, we have that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't deny that.
Hey, we need some Dubai motherfuckers in here, dude. Some oil money.
My homie lives in Dubai. Should I call him?
My buddy who was on a deployment, he was telling me about Dubai. You cannot flex there at all.
By the way, Florian, MN.
Oh, hey, bro, I've been to Dubai. Those motherfuckers are filthy rich,
Hey,
bro.
can you imagine if we got
That's
Dubai
wealth.
behind us and all that oil money behind us? That'd be fucking crazy.
Dude, we
That
can
is
just
straight
tell them to
wealth,
short
brother.
and we'll just go against them. I don't think we'll have enough money to unshort them.
Dude, the Middle East fights back in the economy. Holy shit.
Florian was in here about 24 hours ago. Also, he was acting a little bit sus. I think he's a spy.
Wait.
You guys even know what sleep is right now? Because I don't.
I don't.
Yeah, Florian was DMing people asking why they bought AMC. Yep.
Should be like.
Got
Yeah,
diamond hands.
very, very sus.
Hey, who's hitting the bong?
Walk
the fuck out. I'm drinking tea. I'm not hitting any bong here.
Florian.
You.
Thank you.
I don't smoke weed. I just support marijuana usage at a very, very recreational manner.
All right,
Yeah.
I guess I'll have to fucking hit the bong since no one else is.
Do it.
Huh?
Yeah, I support cocaine too and hookers.
Is it legal?
Medicinally, of course.
It depends in which state.
Clear.
Medicinal cocaine.
That was a big hit.
He is ripped.
You are a big boy.
You are a big boy.
I hope everyone here has a wonderful week.
I had steak street.
Why don't you sleep, guys? Isn't it really late now in the US?
It's just
No, there's too much fucking anxiety and stress right now. It's an emotional roller coaster,
My
brother.
life savings is on the line.
I
I'm
woke
just
up at
sleeping.
2:30 in the morning.
I sold my dog to buy more AMC.
I feel you on that, bro. I did the same thing.
I've slept an average of 2 to 4
Plenty
hours
of
a
time
day
to
for the
sleep when
past
you're
week.
dead.
In here, dude. I'm not sleeping. Sleep's overrated, anyways. This are pussies. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
there's plenty of time to sleep when you're dead.
I actually
Exactly.
cannot feel my.
All right, boys,
hands.
what's going on?
This is only going to happen one time in our lifetime. We got one shot at this shit.
That's a joke. It's gonna happen again. This is This
I
is
pray to
changing a
God
lot.
it happens again,
Don't
dude.
even invest.
I think they're going to put some regulations in place here in the next year or two where it's
And
going
then
to
they'll
fuck
find a way
everything
around
up.
regulations. They'll find a way.
They have
Yeah,
to.
I feel like
They have to.
I feel like you're right. We're gonna be able to manipulate
If the hedge funds can find a way legally, we can find a way as well. It's just a matter of
I like that. I like that.
That's
That's optimistic. I love that.
Hey, I'm gonna
Yeah.
hold one share of game.
my
All
life
right, so we
savings is on the line. I
People
have
will
to be
evolve.
optimistic.
Who's here to make some fucking moves?
Is anyone doing the XRP comp?
I mean, I got some on AMC right now.
I'm only 19.
I mean, I'm telling you guys right now, I'm a holder of about, let's see and check. I got a fucking I'm gonna 75 shares.
I'm gonna hold one share of GME forever just so I have a piece of history.
Hey, if you guys want to buy AMC right now, it's a nice price.
Hey, I have a question. How old is everybody here?
At $9
I'm
right
33.
I'm
18.
37.
22. Is anybody younger than me? I'm 19.
Doesn't matter.
I'm 19.
18.
You're 19 as well. 18. Yes.
18.
How much money do you
Dude
have
said
within right
18.
now?
He had like the deepest voice. He sounded like he was 50.
I just have
Thank you.
I had 25K given to me about a year ago, and I just
Like,
put it
I'm
all into
18.
AMC.
Oh, dude, no. I'm like.
Hey
Native
guys,
American.
I'm 12 years old.
You're about to have so many bitches at 12 years old.
My voice is deep because I'm Asian.
That doesn't
Wow,
make
you're
sense. But,
special.
how high is this AMC gonna get projected to? You guys think?
Impossible.
$1 million.
I say 50.
15?
At most.
About
30.
At
About
most.
30 or 40.
30, yeah.
You
See, now I
guys
gotta
know
buy
who
where
Rich
there's gonna be
Brian is?
another low. Look,
We talking about today, how it's.
Alright, so right now I'm just gonna try to verify a few more members. And we'll see what happens. It's just a lot of people messaging trying to get in. That's why it takes a lot of time. Somebody deleted a picture to like. Alright, let's see who's messaging me. Bola Pots, that's a little bit troll. A little bit troll right there with that name. Yeah, if you want to get in the Discord, when you add me on Discord, you have to have like pictures of your shares. I'm gonna do voice verification real quick too to make sure you're not trolling. Just a few things to check. Make sure you're at least old enough to be in the Discord, you know. Pop Goblin. Alright. I'm just trying to get more collaborative. The more people will have, the faster we're going to be able to do research on future stocks. Basically. If you message me on Discord and I did not reply, just message me again so it pops up near the top. And I'm in the oops. Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yo.
Alright, just making sure you guys have a good microphone, not being loud, listening through speakers.
They're trying to learn, bro.
Alright, because the private Discord is a little bit full right now, so I'm just categorizing people in here by what they verify with.
Nah, I got you.
And then you can still talk with people from YouTube, so you guys don't have to keep reading chat as well.
Bet.
What do you have shares of stock in?
I got AMC and SRNE.
How many AMC did you, well, not how many, but what did you buy at?
About 15. I got 72 at 15.
Okay.
I'm about to sell out of my SRNE and put the rest in the AMC. I bought in an SRNE at $8, and it's at like $15 right now. I'm just gonna take the profit and just try to just throw all in at AMC and say fuck it.
Oh, you really gonna do that? You gotta be careful. AMC's possible can dip. I made the mistake the other day. I bought it at 16, and the moment it went up to 22, I sold it in that same day. Because every day after that, it did not go back up to 22 for a while. It might go up to 22 today, possibly, but it did not go back up after.
Okay, I see.
So yeah, be careful buying on the uprise.
Yeah, that's probably true. You think it'll dip at some point today, won't it?
It could go up today a little bit, but we'll see. It's like 3 hours market open, about 2 hours, 30 minutes pre-market. Alright, I'm just trying to get people that... I sent the Discord link to this one to a few people, just trying to verify their voice and stuff. GameStop has been up since the closing price, so that's good. Means those Europeans bought it.
I'm ready for old 9:30. I can't lie.
No, not 9:30. 9 o'clock.
Okay.
9 o'clock's the pre-market. That's when it's a lot of hype. The question is, will Robinhood limit shares before pre-market? Are they going to keep the limited shares, or are they going to lift restrictions? I don't know, because off the interview yesterday, it was a little bit weird.
Yeah, I heard the Elon Musk thing. It kind of didn't sound too promising.
Guys, if your Discord name has the word pedo in it, I'm not inviting you to this Discord. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no shot.
Okay. A lot of people that I'm doing the verification for message me. They have a lot of GameStop. GameStop. Combine 2 words.
GameStop.
CEO of GameStop should rename the store.
Yeah. You ain't lying.
Dude, that company was kind of struggling. Now they're going to be able to do a whole lot with their new cash.
Yeah, I used to work there, and whenever I worked there, everybody's like, "Yeah, we're about to go out of business." Blah 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 blah. And then now look at them.
Yep. All right. There's not many people in here that are left because the verified people went to the private Discord.
Okay.
I'm not gonna just drop the link in YouTube. We did that before and it became a nightmare.
Yeah, I say that was bad.
Dark Stranger on YouTube said that GameStop was 380 in Germany I can believe that 300.
Ooh, shit.
But wait, is it 380 USD Dark Stranger or 380 euro? Probably USD, because if that's euro, that's going to be a lot of USD.
How long you been trading stocks for, man?
That's a good question. Let me see. I don't know, since I was like 18.
Okay. How old are you now?
Trying to dots me.
Hell nah, bro. Cause I started trading like 6 months ago. I'm 27, so I started late as fuck.
It's been at least 10 years for me.
Okay. I got the first stimulus check and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna throw it in the market.
Yeah, they give people a stimulus check. They want people to invest that money, or put it back into the economy. So I think investing in stocks is better than putting straight back into the economy if you want to have like some growth. It's better than buying hot Cheetos and Mountain Dew.
You ain't lying.
Guys, if you're on YouTube and you spent your stimulus check on hot Cheetos and Mountain Dew, type a sad face. Oh god, I looked away from Discord for a second, got like 50 messages. Alright, gonna do another voice verify for Chroms. Just trying to... Hey, senor. I was just checking to make sure your mic's not open mic or stuff.
Okay.
You guys, do you guys have push to talk on?
I don't, but I can.
Okay. Yeah, it's either push to talk or push to talk's good because you can just let go and then you're quiet. Voice sensitivity is okay if you have like a good headset and you don't cough and stuff.
I be smoking, so I better put push to talk on.
Yeah, some people have like speakers and they try to use voice sensitivity. Oh, these are temporary limits on certain securities. Yep, Robinhood still has the limits.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but from the interview last night, they may lift a few limits. They may. All right, if you just joined, just say your name real quick, and so I can check your Discord.
I'm no Riz.
All right, let me lower your volume a little bit.
All right. Yeah, I might have my gain a little bit too high.
Yeah, your game was too. It sounds really good now.
Okay, awesome.
All right, Dr. Cracked, can I hear your voice real quick?
Yo, yo.
All right, yours is solid good. And Croms, do you have a mic? I don't think so. And people coming in, that's good. You guys are automatically muted or using push to talk. Yes, I will refresh your stat page. AMC is going back down a little bit, it seems like. 15.6.
No, it's doing pretty good. It's been staying around like 15.50 to 16.
Yeah, I think when the market pre-opens like a little bit closer to like the Robinhood time when people can buy more, if they do lift that limit, then people are gonna buy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Alright, cruise control. Let's see. Yeah. Anybody that joins in here now, like, they're not going to get in the private Discord because it's full, but we can, like, have people in here talking that just going to ask questions so they don't have to read it in the chat or if somebody sees something. Or it's going to save phone batteries, too, so you don't have to watch the stream. You can just listen. Oh, yeah, so Dark Stranger says that AMC opened up in Germany for 19. Yeah, it's going to always open a little bit higher. Some people, like millionaires, are buying a lot more. But the price goes down a little bit, it dips. So don't buy right on the open. Wait. Is that you, Croms?
Yeah, it's me.
Are you using push to talk or voice sensitivity?
Voice.
Do you mind switching to push to talk?
Let's push to talk.
Alright, so if you do you see where your headset and microphone are at the bottom?
Yeah.
Click that gear icon for me. When you're in that gear icon, scroll down, you'll see app settings, voice and video. When you're inside voice and video, you can see input mode right there in the very middle. Just change it to push to talk, and then you'll select the key on your keyboard or mouse, and then you'll be good from there. Just so people don't hear your breathing and stuff like when we're not talking.
The volume on AMC is pretty good too, you say? 2.88 million.
AMC has a high volume. Nokia, the reason people didn't want to pick Nokia, it's like over 5 billion. volume of shares
Yeah,
without a high volume
didn't-
being traded.
Yeah, I didn't get into Nokia, BlackBerry. I didn't do all that. I'm just worried about the two main ones, GME and AMC.
Yeah. This has been a long history lesson on what Wall Street can do to a stock when they try to short it.
Yep. I just wonder if they're going to make the mistake again years down the road from now.
I don't think so. I think they're going to change the law. People ask me if it's GMT. My bad. Thank you, Delta. Yeah, the longer that people hold, the more they choke on shorts. That's for sure. I personally would not feel comfortable trying to short a company, because I know there's always room for a company to get loans, all kinds of things.
I'm just really hoping that people actually hold and don't fold on it. That's what I'm really hoping for.
Yeah, the top people. I know this one guy, Roaring Kitty. His name's Deep Fucking
Oh, yeah.
Value. Even when the price hit 500, he didn't sell, and he has over 55,000 shares of GameStop. So we'll see if he. I gotta check.
Well, basically, people are saying whenever he sells, I'm selling. So.
Well, they're not gonna know until after his screenshot's posted.
Yeah.
And he didn't post a screenshot in over 2 days now, so that's a little bit suspicious.
Do you think they're after him or something?
They could have made him a deal like, hey, if you delay your screenshot, maybe we'll add 1 million more to your portfolio or something. I mean, it's a little bit dangerous in America when you mess with billionaires.
Oh, yeah.
When they know where your wife and family live, it can be a dangerous game right there. And he exposed himself because he went on the news.
It's just kind of crazy how people can have that kind of power.
Ooh, GameStop's 328, dropping a little bit more. My prediction is that when the market does open, it is going to dip because a lot of people with Robinhood accounts are going to be afraid. They want to liquidate out of Robinhood. They were not able to transfer to another brokerage. Some people bought GameStop at $40 per share, so they're okay selling for the profits they have now. Some people are afraid that if Robinhood goes bankrupt, then they won't get their money at all.
I just hope people move away from Robinhood after all this.
I'm going to play that interview back for the people on YouTube so they're going to hear what the CEO of Robinhood said when he was talking to Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Hours later, our team raised over $1 billion in capital so that when we did open, well, when we do open tomorrow morning, we'll be able to kind of relax the stringent position limits that we put on these securities on Friday.
Will there be any limits?
Well, I think there's always going to be some theoretical limit. Like, we don't have infinite capital, right? And on Friday there were limits. So there's always going to have to be some limit. I think the question is, will the limits be high enough to the point where, they won't impact, 99.9+% of customers. So, someone were to deposit $100 billion and decide to trade in one stock like that, that wouldn't be possible,
All right. All right. Well, I guess people really just want to know, if you had no choice, then you had no choice. It's a gun-fed situation, and then that's understandable. But then whoever put that gun to your head should, be willing to answer the public.
Yeah, listen, and I know there's processes. This is unprecedented times, and to be fair to those guys, they've been reasonable. So I think the one thing that is maybe not clear to people is Robin is a participant in the financial system, so we have to work with all of these counterparties. So we do get a lot of questions about, why do you work with market makers? Why do you work with clearing houses? Vertically integrating and getting, it's hard enough to build introducing a clearing broker dealer. Not too many people have done that, but the financial system that allows customers to trade shares is sort of a complex web of multiple parties, and it's hard to. Everyone says, oh, it could be better, it could be improved. It's just the necessity of trading equities in the U.S. that you have to do all these things.
To what degree are you beholden to Citadel? I mean, basically, if Citadel's unhappy, then then what happens?
Yeah, so that there was a rumor that Citadel or other market makers kind of pressured us into doing this, and that's just false, right? Market makers execute our trades. They execute trades of every broker dealer. This was a clearinghouse. This was a clearinghouse decision, and it was just based on the capital requirements. So, from our perspective, Citadel and other market makers weren't involved in that.
But wouldn't they have a strong say in who got put in charge of that organization, since it's an industry consortium, not a government consortium, or not a government regulatory agency?
I don't have any reason to believe that. I think that's just then you're getting into kind of the conspiracy theories a little bit. So I just have no reason to believe that that's the case,
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll see what happens with future actions. Hopefully that was insightful and at least a little bit entertaining. Are you not entertained?
And that was the interview with Elon Musk and the CEO of Robinhood. Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's going on?
320 for GameStop right now.
That's what I'm talking about, waiting for it to go down lower. Waiting for the dip.
I mean, it could dip a lot if there's any tricks today. If they don't limit Robinhood, then we're golden. But if they limit it, people are gonna sell. Today's
Yeah, that's a scary thing right there. It's I was telling my wife it's gonna be kind of scary this week.
Some people have to pay bills. I don't know why they would invest with money that they have to pay bills with. It's a little bit greedy, but they're going to have to sell just to get out to pay their bills.
Yeah, I don't know how people are able to, or why they're even getting into this, knowing.
Yeah. And some of
lot of
those people
people-
use margin as well. That's really scary. If it dips, Robinhood can sell their shares.
And a lot of people just think they're going to make a big bang for their buck off this real quick. So that's why they're also doing it too, probably.
Yeah, I made sure to clear my margins before anything.
You know, and people are putting their life savings into this thing, and you could lose it.
This one guy lost $800,000 because he bought shares on margin. And when they did the ladder attack and dropped the price to 150, Robinhood sold his shares.
That had to hurt.
That's why I tell people don't buy on margin, especially in a situation like this.
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
People are saying AMC to the moon. AMC is up to 16.
This definitely isn't the game.
Understand it. You gotta invest money you're willing to lose. Freaking, some people just, I don't know. People are stupid.
AMC's up right now, doing pretty well. AMC's
I
up.
just
in
think
GameStop.
it's lack of education.
GameStop's about where it's closing
And people
at.
that are getting into this and they don't really know about it, they haven't done research, they're just getting into it because other people are doing it. They see other people doing it. And they didn't do no research on it beforehand.
Yeah, that's how trends go. That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, if people look at other people's research and then take that with a grain of salt and perform their own research, I think that's better rather than just trusting one person's research.
Yep.
Absolutely, you need multiple resources instead of just going by just one person. That person could be wrong. Who knows? This is gambling, so at the end of the day, you have to come up with your own diagnostics on it.
One of the YouTubers who got in early on this, his name's Roaring Kitty. On Reddit, he's known as Deep Fucking Value. And he bought GameStop at $4 per share. And he wasn't really trying to convince people not to sell, but people were being critical and trying to sell when the price went up to $6 per share. And he was telling people that he was going to hold, that he noticed the pattern in the short interest ratio, and that's why he was holding.
Yeah, I saw a couple of his videos a few days ago.
He's a really smart guy. I'm gonna put his video in my YouTube chat for people to watch. Actually, the first video he did of Robinhood, and not Robinhood, but GameStop, he used like a magic 8-ball to pick the stock.
Wow. That's interesting. I never even thought about it that way.
I haven't seen one of those since I was a freaking kid.
This guy Roaring Kitty was doing YouTube lives like a few times a week. Now he hasn't been on in like 6 months. Well, he doesn't save his live videos. He just hasn't been on lately.
Yeah, I noticed that his YouTube videos are from like he hasn't posted for like 2 weeks or something like that. I guess because of the whole GME fiasco.
I don't think we're gonna see other stocks like this anytime within the next 10 years because I think there's gonna be laws passed that you're not gonna be able to short past 100% because that becomes unsustainable not only for the hedge fund but for the clearinghouses. Take for example Robinhood. They didn't have enough liquidity to cover everything, so they had to make a deposit with the U.S. government to keep trading, and then they had to halt trading limits.
Well, if a brokerage doesn't have the money to pay for what they're saying their app is going to do, isn't that their own fault? And if they go bankrupt, that's their own fault.
It could be their own fault. It could be the liquidity issue as well, and I don't know their insurance policy or anything like that, but the government would not want them to go bankrupt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad though. I don't know. I don't know what I would do right now if I was working at Robinhood. What do you think is going to happen to AMC this morning when the markets first open?
It's going to dip for sure. But I'm hoping to see it at least get up to $20. At least. Again. I want to see it hit 20 again.
I think it's gonna dip. It might pick up traction maybe tomorrow. I think people are just trying to see what this week is gonna be about because everyone's kind of wary about this week.
Alright, I'm going to be checking Twitter now. I just got done checking some Discords. I have a few message requests on Twitter that I have to go through one by one. So it'll take a little bit of time for me to get you guys in Discord channels just to verify and stuff. Thank you for your patience, and I'm going to hop over to another Discord while I answer these questions on social media.
Xavier.
Hey, what's up?
How many of you here bought Dogecoin? I meant Dogecoin.
I bought a little bit of it, but then I sold it later on whenever I got to like I think 4 cents. I bought at 2.
Yeah, I bought into it a couple of months ago, but the issue, I started buying into other stocks and sold it, then got back into the hype. Over the weekend, I was buying and selling, day trading over the weekend, made a couple $100. Yeah, I was able to make a couple $100. It was pretty sweet. I lost like $100 because I bought in kind of late, so I was like, "Fuck it, let me."
Anybody watching the XRP chart right now? It's just been dumping for like the past, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. From like 70 cents down to 57.
Yeah, I haven't checked it out either.
XRP has like quite a strong community, and apparently, I don't know, they just like called to rally and pump the coin a bit this morning. I guess with like the Doge excitement and stuff, they kind of want to get up in the news or something. And with like all that news with the SEC or whatever. It's really dumping hard. It's dumping almost to where it started out, like fucking 7 hours ago.
I haven't seen him talk yet. How far has it? How far has it been going down? I've been really watching it. Hmm. Well, just like AMC, earlier this morning, it was like at 17 at one point, I think, somewhere around there. So it might stay steady around 30, 308 probably, and the 300. It might dip probably obviously whenever the market opens. But I think it's going to stay pretty steady, just like AMC's doing right now, between the 1550 range to 16 range. Yeah, it's staying pretty steady around 307, 308, 306. Ooh, it might drop below 306 now. Oh, nope. It went back up again.
It can dip pretty low when people start selling.
Oh yeah, whenever the market opens, it'll probably dip in the 200 range. Oh, there it goes, 305 now. Now it just hit 306 again.
Hey guys, Seymour Bucks here. How you doing?
Good. How are you, Seymour?
Yo, yo.
Good voice.
Hanging in there, man. Awesome chat. Thanks for the invite. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. I'm glad your microphone sounds good. Nobody had like a really bad microphone in here.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
surprised.
using my phone for the Discord channel. I figured it'd be better. I'll be here all day. Thanks again.
Oh, 304, 303. It actually might hit under 300. Oh, 302.
Yeah,
301.
I told people it could dip to at least 250.
Oh yeah. Damn. Yeah, AMC's still staying around that 15 mark. If it gets down to that 250 mark, I hope a lot of people buy it.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get finger pistol in here. I'm just making links one by one so people don't share it out. Alright, so if you guys get a Discord link and you join the Discord, just come in, say your name, test your microphone. Make sure we have no kids in here. And nobody is allowed to send a Discord link except for a few people. Just to keep it nice and clean. Are you there, Xavier? Alright, so I gotta add somebody else's Discord real quick as well. There it goes, under $2.99. Look at that. It's probably gonna go to $2.80 soon. People are gonna be so scared when they wake up and see this price.
Oh, they just gotta have diamond hands. Keep on holding it. And if people have been keeping up with this, they shouldn't be too scared because it's dipped down like that before, and so they should just keep on holding. Shouldn't scare them too much if they've been in it all last week.
I was watching you guys on YouTube on Friday, and it was dipping down to like 250, and I was getting ready, and all of a sudden it shot back up, and I missed my shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had some pretty good calls on when it's going to dip and the price it's going to dip to before. But then again, this is not financial advice. We were just making some predictions for entertainment.
Pretty good predictions.
So what do you think the peak will be today? How about this? Let me give you a better question. If Robinhood lets everybody buy at least 1,000 shares of GameStop, what do you think the peak would be today?
Well, let's see. Aftermarket, it hit around 370. Wasn't it higher than that though?
Oh yeah, I think if Robinhood allows people to buy as much as they want, it can peak well over 400 again.
Oh yeah, I would like to see it hit 500. 500 would be good. Because hopefully the end goal, like a lot of people are saying, 1,000. Hopefully. That's just praying though. I don't know. I think if people keep on holding it and they don't sell whenever it gets to that 500 or 400 mark, keep on holding, we can probably push it to the 700 probably. As long as people stay strong with it.
So one of the viewers asked me, would I buy AMC at open or wait till the dip? And it's Monday morning, so I would probably try to buy in the dip because the open price is going to be a lot higher probably.
Yep. Whenever you see that dip, then I would buy that.
Yeah, DC Creative thinks that the share price of GameStop would go to 450 plus if Robinhood had no restrictions on buy limits.
Let's hope they don't.
Matt, you can probably just set a buy limit order now if you're waiting for the dip. Just do your calculation, whatever you think the dip will be, and then set your limit. Don't wait. You're gonna be. Do you want to be waiting on Black Friday to go in the store, get a sale? You want to go to the very back of the line, or do you want to be in the front of the line?
Just want to say thanks again for adding me out to the server. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, thanks for the invite.
What do you guys recommend? Cause I got Robinhood right now, and I got I started off my account with $4,000, but I did really good with Dogecoin, and I kind of doubled it, so I'm like at 8. Like, what do you guys recommend to use instead of Robinhood? Okay, thank you guys. Yes, my name is Finger Pistol. If you send it to me, I'll sign up for one of those. I'll probably do Fidelity too, cause I work for American Airlines, so they're the people that handle like our 401k and stuff. Okay, do I have to set up an account first, or before I set it up, do I send you that information? Cause I haven't set up my 401k yet for American Airlines. Okay, all right, perfect. All right.
Have you used Public? I got some people moving to Public. I don't know if it's any really good or not.